بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه او نیکې هیلې قدرمنو هیوادوالو جوړ بخیر. ستړي مه شئ. یو ځل بیا هم دویمې سیالۍ ته ډېر ښه راغلاست. البته دویمه سیالۍ هم د سپینغر واریرز او همدارنګه د بندامیر استارز لوبډلو ترمنځ ټاکل شوې ده چې ترسره شي. بندامیر او سپینغر دواړو لوبډلو یوه سیالۍ ګټلې، یوه یې بایللې ده او دغه سیالۍ به هم پرته له شکه په زړه پورې وي. تاسو هیوادوال مو هم ملتیا وکوئ. که زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ همدا شیبه کولی شئ بي کریکت لوبغالي ته راشئ او دغه سیالۍ د نږدې څخه وګورئ.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. عرض سلام دارم خدمت همه. انشالله خوب و سلامت باشین. اینجا که استادیوم کریکت ایوبی است، شامگاه امروزی که قرار است در روز جمعه بازی دوم امروز را پیگیری بکنیم. همانگونه که باوری یادآوری کرده که از بازی‌های جذاب در پیش است، هر دو زخم خورده، شکست خورده
و پیروزی داشته
و هم پیروزی هم دارن. آمدن با بازی امروز ببینیم که در بازی فعلی چه نتیجه‌ای میتونن رقم بزنن و این بازی یک از بازی‌های جذاب خواهد بود که قطعا باید دید و کیف کرد.
بالکل. همدا شیبه هم د سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې لوبغاړی بلال سمیز مونږ میلمه ده. بلال راځه.
بلال جان سلام علیکم.
بلال ستړی مشه، په خیر راغلی. بلال سمید د سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې لوبغاړی او د افغانستان د کرکټ د ملي لوبډلې چټک او تیز توپ اچوونکی همدا شیبه له موږ سره مل ده. بلال دا راته ووایه چې یوه لوبم ګټلې، یوه هم بایللې ده. اوس لوبډله او لوبغاړي او ملګري دې په څه موقعیت کې دي، څومره فزیکي او روحي اړخ څخه دغې لوبې ته چمتو دي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سرکې استادو د تلویزیون ټولو لیدونکو او کتونکو ته سلامونه. بالکل که تاسو وګورئ موږ لومړۍ سیالۍ بایللې وه او په دویمه سیالۍ کې موږ ډېر زیات ښه راتګ وکړه. نو الحمدلله لوبغاړي ډېر کانفیډنس سره راغلي وو. کوشش کوو چې نن سیالۍ هم وګټو.
در بازی‌های قبلی دیدیم همیشه که تاس هر کسی برد تصمیم گرفت که بتینگ کنه. اول فکر میکنید که برای کدامش آماده هستین، بتینگ یا که بالینگ؟
مشکل نه ده. زمونږ کار د کرکټ سره ده. موږ که ټاس ګټو که بیلو، که چېرته یې ګټو بیټینګ کوو، که چېرته بیلو بالینګ کوو. نو که بیټینګ کوو کوشش کوو چې داسې ټوټل ورکړو چې موږ یې بېرته دفاع وکړو، او که چېرته زموږ مخکې بالینګ راشي نو مقابل لوبډله نه پرېږدو جګ ټارګېټ ته چې موږ ته داسې ټارګېټ راکړي چې بیا چیسنګ نه کړو.
بالکل. دا راته ووایه چې البته که چېرته ټاس ګټئ تیزو منډې پسې به ځئ لکه د تېرې سیالۍ په څېر، که چېرته ټاس بایلئ او هڅه به مو څه وي چې مخالفه یا سیاله لوبډله په څو منډو کې پرې نږدې چې هغه څخه ډېرې منډې جوړې کړي.
زموږ کوشش به دا وي عموما که تاسو وګورئ په دغه ویشتنځای باندې رن ډېر زیات کېږي. نو نوې ورځ ده، نوې ویکټ ده، نوې میچ ده. کوشش کوو چې ویکټ څه بیهیور ده، که چېرته ویکټ کې سیم نه کېږي یا سوینګ نه کېږي، بریک نه کېږي او ویکټ بیټینګ ته سازګار موږ به کوشش کوو 220 230 پورې لاړ شو. او که چېرته ویکټ بیا لږه ښه نو موږ به کوشش کوو 190 180 پورې رن وکړو.
بازی در شب برگزار میشه و زیر نورلایت است، تقریبا تاثیرگذار میشه روی ویکت و روی پیچ. ولی باز هم اگر احتمالاً تاس واگذار بکنید و در اینینگز دوم بتینگ کنید، فکر میکنید که پیچ سپورت کنه؟
بالکل. لایټونه که تاسو وګورئ زموږ په افغانستان کې چون سیالۍ کمې دي، د لایټ په ګراونډونه نه لرو، نو یو څه اندازه مشکله ده په لوبغاړو باندې. تاثیر دا زیات کوي ځکه موږ لوبغاړي ډېر زیات یوز ټو نه یو د لایټ سره. نو کوشش کوو چې هر رقم سچویشن موږ ته مخامخ کېږي نو موږ به مقابله کوو، انشاءالله چانس بخلو.
بلال یو نکتې ته متوجه سوی چې د توپ اچونې تر څنګ د خبرو اړخ هم ډېر پیاوړی ده.
بس دا د الله ورکړه.
ډېره مننه.
ډېره مننه.
قربان. بلال سمی و سروش صاحب د سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې لوبغاړی.
خب یک اتفاق را باید بگیم که بعد از باخت اولیه‌ای که تیم اسپینغر واریرز داشت به شدت تیم تحت فشار قرار گرفته بود. حتی واکنش کادر و مسئولین هم دیدیم، مدیریت تیم هم ناخوش احوال بودن، فشار بسیار مستقیم را تجربه می‌کردن. ولی در بازی دوم یک از بازی‌های حساس فصل دیروز بازی کردن که برابر کابل زلمی بود و بازی که انتظار میرفت پای باشه. در نهایت تیم اسپینغر واریرز به پیروزی رسید تا به مسابقه فعلی دست پیدا کنه و برسه.
بالکل. البته اوس بندامیر لوبډله هم بریا څخه راغلې ده او خپله درېیمه سیالۍ ترسره کوي. سپینغر هم بریا څخه البته راغلې ده او خپله سیالۍ به ترسره کوي. وبه ګورو چې په ټوله کې دغه سیالۍ به څنګه وي. هیره د نوي لومړۍ سیالۍ هم ژر پوره شوه او هدف هم ژر پوره شو. د 9 ویکټو په توپیر البته اباسین ډیفنډرز وکولی شول چې خپلې سیالۍ په امیر استارز ته ماتې ورکړي. یو نکته دا ده چې البته اباسین پرله پسې 4 سیالۍ وګټلې.
و یک موضوع رو بگیم، اولین بازی بود که او هم در پارپلی هنوز تمام نشده و چیز کردن. یک اتفاق جذاب است مثل بازی اول فصل که 306 رنگ شد. موافق از بریم هایلایت ببینیم؟ اما قبل از اون
د سیالیو د خپرولو له مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه به هم په دغه شیبو کې مننه وکړو. البته عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک او همدارنګه پریزما جوس زموږ توپیر په کیفیت کې دی. ورځو د تیرې سیالۍ هایلایټ په ګډه ګورو.
What a game! Señor Fatun, ¿qué está?
روان نکړي.
په دوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. تاسو له اریانا تلویزیون څخه د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ څلورم پړاو سیالۍ ګورئ او لیدونکي یاستئ. بالکل هیوادوال خوشحالي کوي او ما او سرور صاحب هم په لوبغالي کې ولاړ یو. بالکل انځورونه هم هیوادوال ګوري، البته چې پرته له شکه د کومې خوشحالۍ خبر به وي، ځکه چې معمولا خوشحالۍ کې هیوادوال البته داسې خوشحالي کوي او څومره په زړه پورې ماحول هم ده او د ستایلو ده.
چون فردا همین گراوند در شب هنگام میزبان یک از بازی هایی است که جدا از لیگی که پیل برگزار میشه به مناسبت 24 اسد. خب مهم است که تاس مسابقه که انداخته میشه، تاس باید ببینید کی میبره، یعنی برنده تاس تصمیم میگیره که بتن کنه یا بالینگ و این مورد برای هر مسابقه مهم است. در مسابقه قبلی دیدیم تاس انداخته شد، زمانی که تاس انداخته میشه اگر بتونه که بتنگ را انتخاب کنه یا بالینگ را، چون در بازی امروز اول دیدیم من برای خودم صحبت میکنم که کم گراس دیده میشد یا چمن دیده میشد، خود پیچ باز خودم صحبت کرد پشت صحنه. البته در مورد دوم باید بگم که بازی امروز بتنگ فوق العاده بود، ولی برای تیم اول نه، برای تیم دوم خیلی خوب سپورت کرد. حالا ببینیم وضعیت انینگز دوم بازی اول میتونه در انینگز اول بازی فعلی تاثیرگذار باشه یا خیر.
بالکل ښه. په څو راتلونکو شیبو کې باید د بندامیر استارز لوبډلې څخه هم یو لوبغاړی له موږ سره یو ځای شي او د خپلې لوبډلې په اړه به ووایي. البته دلته هم تمرینات روان دي، احتیاط کوئ چې موږ په نظر کې ونیسئ. ګوره چې البته ښه دلته لوبغاړي هم لګیا دي، خپل تمرینات ترسره کوي او په څو راتلونکو شیبو کې به د بندامیر لوبډلې یو لوبغاړی هم له موږ سره یو ځای شي او ورسره به خبرې وکړو. تاس فکر کوم چمتو ده؟
بریم طرف سید وزیر خان و تاس مسابقه دوم امروز را ببینیم.
ښه راغلاست. خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ څلورم فصل د نن ورځې دوهمه لوبه د سیدغه عرب سپینغر واریرز او همداشان د افغان یونایټډ بندامیر ستورو لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. د دواړو لوبډلو لوبډل مشران زبید اکبري د سپینغر لوبډلې او همداشان فرمان الله صافی د بندامیر ستورو د نن سیالۍ میچ رفري دی. یاسر لطیف ځای ټاس اچول کیږي. ګورو چې کومه لوبډله یې ګټي او د څه فیصله کوي. د هیډ کال دی. د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر زبید اکبري ټاس مو وګټلو. پرېکړه مو
سلامونه نیکې هیلې. موږ په دې وکړه اول کوشش کوو چې بیټینګ وکړو.
څومره منډې به مناسبې وي چې بیا دفاع وکولی شي؟
انشاءالله په دې وکړ چې موږ 200 رنز وکړو. انشاءالله زموږ بالینګ سایډ ډېر ښه دی ماشاءالله ډیفینډ کولی شو.
په تېره سیالۍ کې مو بریا ترلاسه کړې ده. نوملړ به هماغه وي او که نه تغییر شته؟
نه انشاءالله لوبډله هماغه لوبډله ده. کوم چینجز هم پکې نه ده راولی او انشاءالله کوشش به وي چې ښه میچ وکړو.
د ښې سیالۍ په هیله.
مننه. خوشحاله اوسئ. کور ودان.
فرمان الله صافی ټاس مو وبایله. کوم چیرې د لوبې پچه ګټلی ستاسو پرېکړه به څه وایي؟
پرېکړه هم وه چې موږ به هم بیټینګ کوو.
هغوی 200 منډې یادې کړې چې کوشش به وکړو دې ځای ته ځان ورسوو. ستاسې لپاره به څومره منډې مناسب وي چې بیا ورته ورسېدلی شي؟
یاره موږ کوشش دا دی دا نایټ میچ چې دا لږ لو سکورینګ میچ وي. کوشش هم دا دی چې 160 پورې که موږ د ایسار کړو نو موږ ته بیا په چیسینګ کې څه نه څه اسانتیا وي.
هغوی هم خپله وروستۍ لوبه ګټلې او تاسې هم ګټلې ده. لوبډله کې مو بدلون شته او که نه د تېرې سیالۍ نوملړ به وي؟
نه بدلون شته دی. 3 چینجز دي. نن نجات لوبه نه کوي، د هغې په ځای جعفر سحاق لوبه کوي او اوپنینګ کې چې دی نن کمال زدران لوبه کوي او یو چینج رانیر شو خو 3 چینجز شته نن لوبه کې.
ډېرې ښې سیالۍ په هیله.
مننه.
لیدونکو ننداره مو کړل چې د سیدغه عرب سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې لوبډل مشر زبید اکبري د لوبې پچه وګټله او لومړی د توپوهنې فیصله وکړه.
خب اسپینغر واریرز تاس مسابقه را برد و تصمیم به بیٹینگ گرفته در بازی امشب. پیش از صحبت کردن با
تا کوچنی مشوب هم دست روش صاحب چې دمام واخسته بیغه سره باید خبرې وکړو.
خیلی میره به یک وقفه. بعد از وقفه برمیگردیم. همچنان با ما همراه باشید.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان به تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
مشتریان عزیز، شما می توانید با دانلود نمودن اپلیکیشن هوشمند پولم از سهولت‌های ذیل مستفید شوید. ازدیاد و برداشت پول، پرداخت بل برق، خریداری اجناس از سوپرمارکت‌ها به طور الکترونیکی، خریداری بسته‌های اینترنتی و صوتی برای خود و دوستانتان، خریداری کردیت به طور الکترونیکی برای خود و دوستانتان، تادیه و دریافت ماشار، ارسال پول الکترونیکی به دوستان، وصل نمودن حساب بانکیتان به حساب پولمتان. حساب بانکی شما در جریان 24 ساعت وصل می‌گردد. همین حالا اپلیکیشن پولم را از طریق اپ استور و گوگل پلی دانلود نمایید. اپلیکیشن پولم آسان، سریع و مطمئن.
میلانو انرژی درینک لومړی
بندامیر استارز لوبډلې لوبغاړی عرفان الله صافی ولاړ ده. که څه هم لوبې ته وخت کم پاتې و، دی باید لباس هم چینج کړي په انګلیسي اصطلاح تر څو سیالۍ ته آماده شي. د لوبډلې په اړه دې راته ووایه عرفان، اول خو ستړی مه شې.
مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ، مهرباني.
د لوبډلې په اړه راته ووایه څومره چمتووالی مو نیولی د نن سیالۍ لپاره، او یوه سیالۍ مو وګټله او یوه مو بایللې؟
دا خوشقسمتۍ خبر دا وه چې بېګانې کوم میچ زموږ نایټ میچ و هغه موږ وګټو. نو یو پازیټیو مایند سره، یو ښه سوچ سره ټول چې یو پریپریشن روان دی د موږ د ټیم بندامیر، نو انشاءالله کوشش به هم دا وي چې دا میچ هم وګټو او چې میچ وګورو چې د ټیبل په سیکنډ پوزیشن ته راشو.
ډېر ښه. البته سپینغر واریرز لوبډله هم ډېر یو پیاوړې لوبډله ده. یو څه هم کمرې ته راتاوسه، دا راته ووایه چې د نن شپې سیالۍ به څنګه وي، ځکه هم پیاوړې لوبډله ده، تاسې هم سیالۍ وګټله، پرته له شکه د مینهوالو لپاره به په زړه پورې حالت وي، په زړه پورې لوبه به وي.
یاره انشاءالله چې د ټیم کمبینیشن ته د هغې کمبینیشن ته وګوري، زموږ هم وګوري، نو امید داسې دی چې انشاءالله ټول نه به ټپ میچ وي د ټورنمنټ، بهترین میچ به وي د خیره.
ډېره مننه عرفان.
خوشحاله اوسئ. مننه.
سروش صاحب، هغه ماشوم هم راوله در سره چې یو لنډه مرکه ورسره وکړو. همکاران یې راولي. ډېره مننه. یو کوچني ماشوم سره به هم لنډ خبرې وکړو چې دی په څه انګېزه راغلی لوبغاړي ته. یو دقیقه به له موږ سره دی هم خبرې وکړي، خو هغه ډېر مصروفه ده.
مصروف بازی است و فکرش مکمل درگیر بازی. خب صحبت‌های عرفان صافی هم شنیدیم در پایبند به بازی امروز. فعلا هر لحظه‌ای که میگذره می‌بینیم که بازیکنان در حال آماده شدن است برای رقابتی که شروع میشه تا لحظات دیگر و مسابقه دیدنی خواهد بود. جنگ به تمام معنا در میدان کریکت ایوبی است بین اسپینغر واریرز و بندامیر
استارز. یو نکته چې ما د عرفان په خبرو کې واورېدله، ویې ویلې چې یو متفاوته ذهنیت سره راغلي دي. که څه هم د لوبډلې ټاس بایللی ده، خو په هر صورت یې ټاس نشي کولی چې سلو کې د یوې سیالۍ سرنوشت په ډاګ کې وبګورو چې سپینغر توانېږي لکه څنګه چې خپله تېرې سیالۍ کې له 2.5 څخه زیاتې منډې ترسره کړي، په دې سیالۍ کې هم حماس یو څه وکړي او که نه بندامیر به په خپل پلان کې کامیابه راځي. دا به هر څه په لوبغالي کې د سیالۍ په ډګر کې په ډاګه شي.
خب بریم از طرف کامنتری باکس. همکارا بر ما تایید بده.
یو څو دقیقې نور هم فرصت لرو.
پس یک نگاهی پیشتر تصویر داشتیم از میدان کامل، نمیفهم در تصویر کامل وضعیت دیده میشه یا نه. یکم آب و هوا یکم گرفته شده. امیدوارم روی بازی تاثیر نگذاره، بر بازیکنان اذیت کننده نباشه که بازیکنان بتونن با مورال قوی‌تر، با ذهنیت آماده‌تر بازی بکنن و بازی را دنبال بکنن. من قطعا باورمند هستم که بازی فوق‌العاده‌ای خواهد بود امشب.
بالکل. لکه څنګه چې مو تاکید نو ویلې، څو ځلې مو یادونه وکړه، دواړه طرفه پیاوړي لوبډلې دي او له بریا څخه راغلي دي. سپینغر واریرز لوبډله کې هم ډېر پیاوړي لوبغاړي لکه بلال سمی، حسن نیساخیل، وفیولا ترخیل او نور لوبغاړي هم شته چې ورسره په حساب کېږي او کولی شي د سیالۍ پاڼې او رخ بدل کړي.
خب در این فرصتی که داریم یک مهمان دعوت کنیم. فهیم ناصری هستند، کوچ تیم سپینغر واریرز که در کنار ما قرار بگیرن. السلام علیکم.
ناصری صاحب ستړی مشو، راځئ دلته ودرېږئ.
ناصری صاحب اول خمانده نباشین، تاسو مسابقه را بردین، قرار است که بیتینگ کنین. تیم در چی وضعیت قرار داره و چقدر کندیشن پیچ آماده است برای بیتینگ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. آمادگی هم ډیره کړې او دینه مخکې میچ پرون موږ به ښه هم بالینګ کې هم بیټینګ هم فیلډینګ کې ښه کارکردګي وکړه او اوس د پیچ چې د بیټینګ د ښه سازګار ده او موږ په چا وګټله، اول بیټینګ کوو.
ډېر ښه. لوبډلې ته مو څه پلان ورکړی چې څو منډې ترسره کولو په طرف باندې ورشي؟ له 200 څخه بیا هم هدف ډېر ده که څه رقم؟
او انشاءالله لوبډله غواړي چې ټارګېټ زیات ورکړي او د دې چې د پیچ په کتنو ته چې موږ ګورو نو همیشه باید دلته بونډریان هم لږې لنډې دي، نو همیشه باید 200 پلس رنزونه وشي.
ډېره مننه.
خیر سلامت اوسئ.
خسته نباشید. بفرمایئ.
د سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې مرستیال روزونکی و چې د خپلې لوبډلې په اړه له موږ سره معلومات شریک کړل.
گفت که یک نقطه قوت تیم خود گفت که دیروز ما در هر سه مورد خوب بودیم. فیلدینگ، بیتینگ که همه از نظر کاری براشون مهم است و از نظر روانی هم بازیکنانشون تاثیر خود را گذاشتن در جریان رقابت دیروز و بازی که فوق العاده ما باورمند هستم برای تیم اسپینغر مهم بود. با توجه به بازی قبلی حسن ساخیلی که برای تیم اسپینغر واریرز بازی میکنه سنچری زد.
بالکل.
یک بار یک نگاهی بندازیم خوب است.
بالکل. هایلایت یو ګورو د حسن ساخیل د سل منډو. ستړي مشه یو ځل هم بخیر راغلی ضرور صاحب
یک تصویر فوق‌العاده دیدیم از کابل و حالا بریم به طرف صحبت‌های
غوره نیازی د افغانستان د 19 کلنو ملي لوبډلې لوبغاړی چې نړیوال جام هم ولوبه او دا د اوس دلته بندامیر سره هم لوبېږي 13 ورځې هم ښه سیالۍ ترسره کړه. غوره د خپل چمتووالي په اړه او همدارنګه د لوبډلې د وضعیت په اړه هم ته هم راته ووایه چې په څه وضعیت کې یاستئ.
سلامونه او نیکې هیلې ستاسو لیدونکو او اورېدونکو ته. بالکل موږ چمتووالی نیولی ده او ښه ټیم دی، نو انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې خپل ټیم لپاره ښې لوبې وکړو.
بالکل سروش صاحب.
با توجه به وضعیت بازی دیروز فکر میکنین که برای بازی امروز ذهنیتتان چقدر تغییر کرده؟ چون اسپینگر واریرز در بازی قبلی خود نشان داد قدرتمند است. تیم شما البته قدرت خود نشان داده، ولی فکر میکنین که امروز چگونه یک بازی در پیش داشته باشه؟
بالکل هغوی اول ورځ ښه لوبه وکړه او موږ هم بېګا ډېر ښه لوبه وکړه. نو انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې ښه کرکټ وکړو او بریا ترلاسه کړو.
برای از اینکه بتونید بتنگشان را زودتر کنترل کنید و بتونید به نتیجه دلخواهتان برسید چه برنامه دارید؟
نو کوشش وکړو چې سرکل کې یو 2-3 وکټې سر واخلو او ټیم رایسار کو مخکې رنګ ته پرېنه.
بسیار تشکر.
مننه.
بسیار تشکر. خب لحظه و لحظه نزدیک میشیم به بازی، اما بریم به طرف کامنتری باکس مسابقه فعلی بین بندامیر استارز و اسپینغر واریرز.
A very warm welcome to you once again to the 4th edition of KPL, proudly supported by Hespیتل. And it's great to be here in the Combox as we bring you into another exciting chapter of the KPL. Tonight is the 10th match between Speenghar and Bendamir Dragons under the bright lights of Ayubi Cricket Avenue.
Lovely evening here. Just before the toss, there was a little dust storm flowing. So the weather is getting clear now. Speenghar captain Zubair Akbari won the toss. And they decided to bat first. And they're looking to score 200 runs, as he said. But on the other hand, Bandamir's captain Farmanullah Safi declared that they're going to restrict the opposition in 160. Because during the night, the low-scoring game and during the day. But today something was quite opposite. Amir Stars won the toss and they decided to score around 250 plus. Like the first day they had 307, but unfortunate for the team, Amir Stars they scored only 103. Only a century they scored altogether. So it's going to be a thrilling match today. Both the teams are having one victory and one lost.
Yeah, as the captain of the side said that he is going to around make 200. Yeah. If they're going to make around 200, so that will be a challenging target for the opposite team to chase it in the second innings.
Now look at Speenghar warrior Zubair Akbari left arm. He's bowling well and he's good batter for the team. Aftab Alam is in today. Ali Ahmad Nasir, wicket-keeper batter for the team. Hassan Isakhil demolishing their Jalat Musaze, wicket-keeper batter. Muhammad Allah Hamkar, he's a bowler. Nasir Khan, a wicket-taker. And Naveed Maruf Khel, a batter there. Samir Sarmas, quick bowler. Shafiqullah Shafaq, the batter in the middle order. And Wafiullah Tarakhil, one of the strong hitter of the ball. And this is for the Bendamir, the captain of the side, Farmanullah Safi, all-rounder. Asim Musaze, batter. Aziz Miakhil, strong hitter, power hitter of the team. Bahar Lishnwari, 2 innings but did not shine. He's one of the key batter for the team. Fahim Khewawal bowling He's a bowler, Irfanullah Safi, all-rounder, Iqdam Rahimi, wicketkeeper, Ishaq Rahimi, and Ismat Habibi. Yesterday he got a hat-trick. Jafar Sahak, bowler, Tariq Sanekzai, all-rounder. Ozair Niazi, the one who scored 67 yesterday with a bat. And they have got plenty in the impacts.
Two attacking sides. Once again, they are going to be head-to-head in the very avenue tonight. It's going to be a thrilling contest. Both of the teams have won their last matches, and every team tonight will be trying to register a victory.
The two umpires might be Tasir Shinwari and Bahadur Niazi, just standing outside that boundary cautions here, and they're walking up, shaking hands, and they're going to start the proceedings and officiating from the umpires, holding the ball in their hands. Bahadur Niazi and Tasir Shinwari in the match referee as usual, Muhammad Yasser Latif Zai. Speenghar, both the teams are having 2 points. Overall, all the teams are having 2 points. Apart from Abbasin Defenders, they are having 8. So the captain, this is a circle of love, and they're going to talk about the next plan, and they're going to execute the plan in today's game. So Farmanullah has got the experience, and he is a leader, so front leader. And this is the batting and bowling, all the playing 11 for the team Bandamir.
They do have some powerful names in their squad. Asif Musaza, Aziz Miakhil, Bahar Ali, Fahim Khewawal, Irfanullah Safai, the skipper Farmanullah Safai, Ishaq Rahimi, they have Ismat Habibi, Jafar Sahak, Tariq Sanekzai, and Ozair Niazi, who brought his off century yesterday. It was a good day for him. And a big number of crowd is coming in to today's match in order to cheer up their favorite teams. Two well-known batters are out in the field.
Speenghar Scott, the captain, and along with them they are having some of the power hitters. So both the teams are looking very strong. They both would be looking for 2 more points to have. Any team winning today will be right at the second position. They will tighten their position under the position of Abbasin Defenders. So after 3.5 hours, we could see the results. Which team is going to be just touching second position there? A UB Sport Complex, the match is live from, and it's a great venue. During the lights, the match is quite amazing. The spectators are coming, they're watching the match from the stands. They're enjoying a lot. Having seen number of crowd, they're coming with a lot of thermos within their hands, and they're bringing something, snacks, and they're enjoying under that lights.
Here we are, almost ready for the second match, number 10, match of the tournament. Sani Sakhel alongside Jalat Musaze are the openers for Sadaghar of Speenghar Warriors.
Jalat Musaze in the non-strikers ain't. The centurion for the team. Sani Sakhel scoring 132 the other day. And he was unfortunate, the ball that was going almost waist high, but umpire declared that was a fair delivery, and he lost his wicket. So now the captain of the side is starting the proceedings from the come box end. There we go with the first ball. He's warming up there.
Yeah, definitely he is warming up. Right here, the skipper of the side called himself to be the attacking bowler of the night. He's the premium bowler for the team.
This is match number 10. Speenghar Warriors up against Bendamir Stars. We haven't seen these two teams win this tournament. Last year, Kabul Zalmis were the defending champion, but this year their performing is quite poor. In the first Shaheen Hunters, in the first year, they were the champions. So Kabul Zalmis, I think 2 times they were the champions of this tournament. So the dust is a bit flying in the air. There is a little bit dust and the wind is blowing well. So the weather is clear, so that much we were expecting before the toss. It was a little dusty, but now it's getting a little more clear. So they are not starting the proceeding. What's wrong with the side screen? And there Fazal Rahim is doing some ground commentary. He is a Pashto expert. He knows a lot about the cricket. He has got cricket knowledge. But this time Pashto is not included. That's why he's sitting there. So the countdown began here in 3 seconds to go, and they are going to start the proceedings. So plays the call by Niazi, and this is the first ball to be bowled. Appealing, a little uppish. Slight misfield by the fielder there. A good start. The ball was nipping in.
Very good shot into the very good link delivery. Almost hit over the body. So 2 fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg in deep third-yard position with the boundary riders. Farmanullah Safai once again hits it pretty hard into the finally area. Fielder is in place. A great start with over by the skipper of the side, Farmanullah Safai.
Farman is doing a terrific job controlling it quite nicely. Last night having seen him that the way he was bowling, the ball was sharply coming in towards the stumps. And today he knew that they are going to restrict the opposition, not to allow them to get too many runs. Hassani Sakhel scoring a single run. The strike has been given to Jalat Musaze. It doesn't look that he's that strong, but the way he's playing his shots. This time appealing and Vernon just stopped the ball. Appealing, what's going on there? Oh, the stumps, the bills is off there. The ball came from the body and might have been hitting top of the stumps. In case that's why there is a jubilation. Farmanullah Safai thinks that he has cleaned him up. Let's have a look there.
Farmanullah Safai was pretty sure the batter steps down the ground, but the ball was not timed, and after the body, the bells were hit. And have a look at this, the second run out. First the bells are hitting, then next time Hassani Sakhel is pretty far from the crease, and there Jalat Musaze goes for not scoring any runs.
Hassan was pretty lucky there. If he was not out, Hassan was out. First ball, he was going to charge down the track. But it's cricket. Sometimes luck favors the brave, but this time it's against him.
Hassan Musaze must not be really happy from the performance. Have a look at the replay of that delivery. Oh, he must be really unlucky. And what a dive that was at the end by Ozair. As the skipper of the side said that they're going to restrict them in 160 or 160 plus. So the intention looks pretty clear.
Now Hassan is having chats with the newcomer batter of Fiullah Tarakhil. Yesterday scoring the quickest runs, 9 deliveries, scoring around 38 runs. And the fielder that he was standing is not Ozair. Ozair is standing in mid-on. The way he stopped the ball and threw the ball back into the stumps, and Hassan was a bit lucky that the first batter was absolutely gone. That stumps was without bells there. Aged and went between the two. The keeper needed to go for a dive, but he left that. It was just, there was a big deflection and he could not reach.
Disciplined piece of bowling once again from the skipper of the side. The keeper alongside the slipper was only looking into the ball, and the ball races away to the boundary for 4.
Look at that, was really at a catchable height. There are 2 fielders. Both of them were just thinking that who should go for the catch, in finally resulting boundary. Wafiullah with the very first ball, there was a lucky boundary. Farmanullah, the captain of the side, is leading from the front, bowling with a great control here. Farman is controlling the game. He's dominating.
Brilliant piece of performance by Farmanullah Safar so far, right in the channel. And a solid defensive technique from the bat of Wafiullah Tarakhil, who made the quickest runs for himself. He just made around 30 plus runs with playing of 9 deliveries, and then he lost his wicket. Now succeeded to bring up his off century.
Last ball of the over with a wicket and a boundary conceded. How does he bowl the last delivery here? Wanted to go for the Yorker but pushed that back. Ozair is there and he's putting a dive. Saving at least 2 runs for the team. Brilliant piece of fielding. Ground fielding is outstanding.
Finishes the over with a single. Just 6 comes off the over. After 1, they are 6 with a loss of no wicket.
Same fielding.
Fahim Khewawal. Khiwa, located in eastern Afghanistan, Nangarhar province. Khiwa's ice cream is very famous. Once we were in list A, we joined that. All the commentators went there. It was late night. We enjoyed that thoroughly, and the weather was quite hot.
تماس تلفنی فاصله ها را نزدیک و رشته ها را محکم می سازد. از بسته صوتی ماهانه 1000 دقیقه در بدل 180 افغانی برای 1 ماه استفاده کنید. برای فعالسازی ستاره 233 ستاره 9 ستاره 1 علامت نمبر را دایل نمایید.
افغان ویسیم افتخار دارد که اولین شبکه ازمایشی خدمات 5G در افغانستان است و افغانها را با جهان دیجیتال متصل می سازد.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک
This time again, aced it. Another lucky boundary. Wideish third man is standing there to protect, but he was too wide.
Once again, the age and no slap. An easy boundary comes, and this is the 182nd boundary of the tournament from the bat of the Wafiula Tarakhil. Full delivery, no slip, and just a boundary.
From the intention of Wafiula Tarakhil, he's a bit aggressive, playing his natural game, but you need to stay there and get runs for the team. Oh, what an exquisite timing that was. All the way for Netro Energy, first peggies of the innings.
What a time shot of the evening. This is, it sails over the boundary for another Netro 204-6.
Sweet, crunchy shot from the bat of Wafiullah Tarakhil. The timing was absolutely immaculate. Once in the past we were calling that a television shot. This time slices the ball. The chase is on, but this time they will come back for the second. That side outfield is a bit slow.
Piercing the fielding with excellent timing. What a shot it was recently. The way he timed that, absolutely awesome. No words to admire him at all.
This time guides the ball. Now that's a good cricket.
Yeah, definitely it's a sensible cricket. So after a boundary, then piercing the fielding with excellent timing, and now you are trying to manipulate the pace of the ball. That is sensible cricket.
Now look at today once again. Wafiullah is having a decent strike rate, over 200.5. So on the other hand, Hassan is not facing too many deliveries. Both the destructive batters in the center there. This time he slices, goes over the top of the point fielder, and the ball is just going to stay there. Might be one spam away from the boundary caution there.
Yeah, that was a brilliant piece of cut shot from the bat. And the ball just stopped a few inches closer into the boundary. And still, we have to wait for the decision of the umpire whether that's a boundary or not.
Now let's have a look. The ball was moving fast, but I think there is might be a few inches. Something happened miraculous. And the shot was quite great. The ball was bouncing and going over the top of the fielder. If it was a sliced one, right, might have been to his hands. So umpires are making sure that was it touching that boundary cautions, or the ball was just how the ball reduced its speed. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 2 runs because he picked up the ball without any hesitation.
Yeah, there was just a bit dumps on the ground, so it stopped the pace of the ball and didn't reach into the boundary line.
Oh, a well-directed bumper. There was something, I think, brushing the ribcage of the batter. Finishes with a dot. After 2, they're having 21 for the loss of 1.
It's a thrilling contest between two top high-quality sides, Speenghar Warrior versus Bendamir Stars. A big number of crowd is coming into the match in order to cheer up their favorite teams right in the Ayubi National Cricketing Avenue.
Today it was Friday. The schools were off, the universities, the courses. Backing away from the stump, but goes straight to the fielder there. He can't find the gap.
Farmanullah Safed, the wicket taker and the skipper of the side, comes back into the attack and he really balls. That's a disciplined piece of bowling, right? Attacking to the wicket, and fielder is in place, no chance to rotate the strike. And have a look at to the crowd. They must be really, really enjoying the match tonight.
Goes big up in the air, straight to the man. Coming underneath and comfortably taken. When you are going to go for a big shot, you may lose your wicket. So the captain of the side got the second breakthrough for the team.
Two back-to-back wickets for Farmanullah Safed right here. As I cited before, that he really bowls according to the fielding. And this is the proof. An easy catch, no mistake, and sends him back to the dugout.
Now look at the dismissal of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Let's have a look. It's fine. Nothing was wrong with that. The intention was to go through the onside, and the ball was coming from the top of the bat and went through the offsides. So this is a hard ball. If it was a tennis, most often in tennis, it doesn't take any difference. If the ball is going any direction, the ball goes. So now here comes out the captain. So captain to captain would be bowling. Zubair Akbari winning the toss, looking for 200. But the start is not that good.
Now the new man walks into the ground. Zubair Akbari, the skipper of the side, versus Farmanullah Safed, the skipper of the side for the Bendamir Stars. Yeah, as you cited recently, they said that we are going to post around 200, but not a very good shot to the opening.
Now, Mr. Azizi, you may remember that during the night, the matches are of low scoring, not of high. But as we mentioned today on Friday, the first match, Bendamir Pamir Stars, and the very first match today, they scored only 103 runs. But the same team scored in the very first match against Shamshad Eagles 307 runs. As Farmanullah said in his speech, there was something wrong with the side screen or somebody was moving, so disturbed the line of the batter, Zubair Akbari.
Farmanullah Safed has been impressive today. He just dismissed two batters in the early stage of the game. So now he will give tough time both for the Asani Sakhil and Zubair Akbari to play some powerful strokes and go for a big total, because they have already lost a couple of wickets in the very early stage.
It's a drama going on here. Once the batter was not ready, but this time Farmanullah is losing the control of his line or bowling. So yeah, I think he was worrying about that open crease that he thought that in stepping he was a little bit miscalculated.
Yeah, exactly. It's a drama going on here. And Farmanullah Safed plays with his brother. The two brothers play for the same team.
This time he lays that quite nicely, finds a gap. That side, the outfield is slightly slow. Two fielders were chasing. Good cricket. Right from the first ball, he was looking for some runs. Off the mark straight away.
He's off the mark with a single and finds the gap beautifully, but not smashes it pretty hard in order to dispatches it to the boundary line for four. But that was a great start, to be honest.
Farman, the captain of the side, he is bowling in tight line. Absolutely Jaffer delivery. Sometimes he is going to give tough time to the batter to play.
And these are the flags for the teams. And they're wrapping nicely under the bright lights.
The flags are waving all around, right at the top of that VIP launch. 6 teams, but we're having 4 flags here. Rahim is being cited there, the ground commentator, one of the famous in Pashto for Afghanistan. Attacking the stumps. Slight fumble, but the ball was bouncing off his hands and straight to the hands of Uzair Niazi.
As Farman Lasaf had taken 2 wickets, still he's looking for another wicket, just bowling right in the stumps. And he's definitely looking for the wicket or pads.
That was the last ball. So Farman Allah is just having a good control in his bowling. They're not having too many runs on the board. Last ball of the third. Hassan, high elbow punched. And there was slight fumble and now overthrow. The captain is a little bit surprised with that, but somehow he managed to control this over. After 3, they're having 25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
لذت ناب میوه‌های تازه سانیچ، لذت سفرهای هر روز سانیچ، همراه همیشگی من، طعم شادی کنار هم سانیچ. سانیچ و دیگر هیچ.
تماس تلفنی فاصله ها را نزدیک و رشته ها را محکم می سازد. از بسته صوتی ماهانه 1000 دقیقه در بدل 180 افغانی برای 1 ماه استفاده کنید. برای فعالسازی ستاره 233 ستاره 9 ستاره 1 علامت نمبر را دایل نمایید.
افغان دیسیم افتخار دارد که اولین شبکه ازمایشی خدمات 5G در افغانستان است و افغانها را با جهان دیجیتال متصل می سازد.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشاله او سلامت لیدل دي.
هر مریض زموږ لپاره ځانګړی دی. موږ د هغوی د ژوند ژغورلو
inside the ground. So try to think of Hassan. He is one of the power hitter, clean striker of the ball. Bowled him. This time coming under the ball. The bat there. So jubilation there. How happy he is. Caught the big fish there. That is commentator's curse.
And he celebrates that with the Cristiano Ronaldo with his Sioux style and sends him back to the dugout. What a brilliant piece of bowling that is. And as they said in the quick chat that we are going to restrict them in 160 or 160 plus. So looks like that.
Let's have a look. Absolutely fine. The ball kept a bit low, but it was over pitch delivery. Hassan was completely bamboozled there.
Definitely he was completely beaten with that just mate. Look at the replay of that. He completely beat it. Hassani Sahil, he didn't understand how to play that. What a brilliant piece of bowling that is. This time from Bandamir Stars. The skipper of the side, Zubaida Akbari, must not be happy from the performance of the batters. Couple of wickets are lost in a row here. Not a very good start for the Saidagar of Speenghar Warriors.
Now one of them need to stay there and to give some control. Look at the dismissal of Hassan. The ball came in. That was a nipping in. And the bowler is zipping in. So when you're having speed and good control, so you would be a wicket taker. You could not expect that one, but somehow for Jafar Sahak, that was a big wicket. Again, this time wanted to go for the Yorker, but became a little full toss. And there was slight fumble in the field.
Brilliant piece of start, both for Farmanullah Safa and Jafar Sahak. 2 wickets for Farmanullah Safa and the third wicket of the big fish for Jafar Sahak. What a brilliant piece of bowling has been displayed by the 2 bowlers. They have used 2 bowlers so far and both of them have showed some tremendous piece of performance.
Especially this bowler Sahak is cranking up the pace. He is generating some pace. With the pace he got the wickets. Ali Ahmad Nasir, the wicket keeper batter. The year before last, I do remember his batting and the wicket keeping in Kunduz province. 3 deliveries declared a no ball. Ali is having a golden chance here. The captain is not that happy. He thought that he should stay on strike. The captain is just pointing Ali Nasser that come on, come back for the second, but he was not aware. You should go and present some presence of mind straight away. Umpire is stretching one arm.
Now this should be a gift for the Zubaida Akbari or no, that's a gift. Let's have a watch. Will he take the advantage of it or not?
Zubair Akbari. He was asking Ali Nasser to come back for the second. I should go for the free hit. That's a free license. This is the only ball in one case when you are getting runouts. Other runouts, others are not counted. Slower one, and he goes underneath. There is a fielder, but that was a free hit. He drops, but it doesn't matter. But you need to catch that ball because it was a practice catching like.
What a way to protect himself from the danger. Jafar Sahak goes with a slower one, but full delivery, not giving easy time for the batter to smash it out of the ground. And there the catch was dropped. So only 2 runs comes.
Good bowling, great piece of controlling in his ball. Jafar Sahak, I'm watching him for the first time that he is bowling. The way he's running, long run up. Brilliant once again. Chance for an out. Direct hit in, he might have been gone. Because he was just getting wideish off that bowler. He needed to run straighter, and that might cause him run out, I reckon.
Great comeback for Sahak this time once again. They're really dominating on the ground today. If it comes a run out, so they will be pretty under pressure, Speenghar Warriors. Let's have a look at the replay of that. He was trying to smash that hard straight, and just let's see whether the ball hits the stump first or no, he reaches. Oh, looks to me that the bat is up, not touched with the ground. That will be a hard decision for the umpire, and let's wait for the decision of the umpire, whether that's an out or not.
Now let's have a look. Here on, I think the bat is grounded. Is that in there? Look at their umpires are making, they should have eagle eyes. There the ball comes, still it's in there. Still there. That's not good cricket. You should drag your bat, not hold that like a backpack of a student. A school-by stuff. You should just drag your bat. You should go for a dive. If you want to be a professional player. It looks like that the bat is grounded there. It's touch and go. The umpire will take some time to make it complete and 100% sure. There we go. The ball is still not touching. The bells, there it. The bells flies. So, I think it's in the favor of the batter. Yeah, good call by the umpire. Very well judged. Somehow he saved. Ali Nasser, a bit lucky there. Sahak is having a good entire over. Full toss in outside edge. The chase is on for the fielder. Brilliantly stopped that one. Nicely cut it off. Good commitment shown by the fielder at the deep. Saving 3 runs for the team.
Brilliant piece of fielding this time in the boundary. He really saved 3 runs for the team. After 4, there are 32 with a loss of 3 crucial wickets. And they're changing the voice.
آیا باوري بانکي ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده دی. تاسو خپل رسمي غوښتنلیک د اړینو اسنادو سره مربوطه څانګې ته سپارئ. تایید څخه وروسته بانکي ضمانت تاسو ته سپارل کیږي. د داوطلبۍ د ګډون، د حسن اجرا، د مخکې تادیې، د تادیاتو تر د تامیناتو ضمانتونو پورې ټول ستاسو د سوداګرۍ د ودې په خدمت کې.
عزیزي بانک د ټولو د
A big number of crowd is coming this evening to the match. They're really enjoying the cricket because cricket is the sport of gathering peace, love and happiness. So that's why a big number of crowd is coming.
Yeah, today is Friday and we are expecting more and more. And we are expecting full house here because it's a very good contest between Speenghar Warriors and Bandamir Stars. Speenghar Tigers are very strong batting, top order batting, but collapse once again. A very powerful stroke fielder is there and a very good effort. Just a single.
It is 33 for Speenghar and given away 3 important wickets. As you know that Hassani Sakhils made a brilliant century back in the last game, but now he has given his wicket very early and his team is in trouble now. Ali Ahmed Nasir and Zubayd Akbari.
Full toss, asking for no. And the umpire may have a little bit of chat with the TV umpire to confirm whether it was a legal delivery or not, because Zubayd Akbari was asking the umpire, on-field umpire, the main umpire, to check that ball, whether it's a legal delivery or not.
For Zubayd Akbari, it will be a gift if it is given a no ball, but he is really strong on his onside if it is given, so he will definitely try to onside with no mercy on the delivery. But we're still waiting for the umpire, Kyle. Looks like a fair delivery. He is just stepping 1 step forward, so that will be a little bit difficult for the umpires to get decision with that ball. But let's see what is going on anyone's favor. Speenghar Warriors getting the chance or losing it by having free hit.
The decision is still pending and we must wait to the signals of umpire. The umpire decision will be the final decision. Speenghar Warriors once again collapse. Bright at the beginning. They were brilliant in the second match. But today facing a little bit of problem is the only man who might be quite dangerous for their position. That is Zubayd Akbari, who is on screen now. All eyes on this man and a lot of expectations and a lot of responsibility on his shoulder to carry the momentum and give a very good platform for the middle orders and finishers of the innings.
Here are 2 predictions for Zubayd Akbari as he is in the middle with a lot of trouble. His team is in precious situation, so he has to take out the team and also Abhiyan's the partnership with the non-striker, and something else that he has to go for the long shots too, because he has to gain runs for his team. So these are 2 predictions. Let's see which one he is going to choose.
And also credit goes to the bowlers of Bandamir Stars, the way they bowled right at the beginning, especially in the first hours of power play. They've been very, very impressive against some top order batsmen. Wafiullah Tarakhel, Hassani Sakhel, and now Zubayd Akbari is facing So quite dangerous. Batsmen being sent back to the pavilion, and now they will be quite happy with the performances of their attack bowlers. And definitely they will be looking for another one here to dominate on the opposition of Speenghar Warriors. Let's see how they comes back in the game. And that is the confirmation, final decision by the umpire. It's a no ball and a free hit for a well-set batsman, Zubaid Akbari.
Yeah, the opposition of Speenghar Warriors are not agree with the decision of umpire, but it is now taken, so they have to think about how to get risk or even just make a dot of that ball. But Zubaid Akbari has got this brilliant chance. Getting benefits of it would be as intention.
Yeah, an opportunity been given to Zubaid Akbari to open his arm and go for the big shot. And that will give him a lot of confidence. And he might be just need to open his arm. And here is the free hit from Fahim Khewawal. Wide offside off some, and that is given wide. So free hits remain still for the upcoming delivery.
Yeah, it is, as you mentioned, that a brilliant chance for Zubaid Akbari to open his arms. And something that I really like the most, Bandamirs are brilliant. They're playing with emotion. As I see, a skipper is always in form. He is always showing activeness to the game. But let's see.
Very well. Yorker attempt. And just played straight to the fielder. Only one run being come off that ball, which was an opportunity for Zubaid Akbari to go for the big shot. But very well bowled. Great work. Absolutely superb bowling spell so far.
Yeah, the bowler knows that the Zubaid Akbari is really brilliant on his onside. So let's try some off-stump balls for him. The first one that signaled wide by the umpire was also in the off-stump, and that tried a second delivery on that side, but it was wide-ish Yorker and defeated the batsman totally.
Top edge, chance of a catch, and just dropped. Shot, and a very good throw right on the stumps. But the batsman was inside the crease. They were clever enough to take an extra run.
The skipper, Farmanullah Sapai, running beneath the ball, but he is a little bit far away of that. He might have been just a touch to that ball, but it would be great that a bowler should try it for that catch. It wasn't be that much difficult for him.
The intention was quite clear from the Speenghar Warriors to go with attacking strategy against Bandamir Stars and put some pressure on them and play some big shots and sit a very good total inside the power play, but very good bowling spell from the openers, the attacking bowlers of Bandamir Stars. And now they have a lot of time, still have an opportunity to rebuild the innings and play some sensitive and some serious cricket from here. Set a very good target for the opposition. The decision being sent upstairs, the TV umpire and on-field umpire maybe need some assistance from the TV umpire.
Yeah, the batting line of Speenghar, if we look to the top order, opening pair, so it is almost beaten. All the hopes are just from the middle order. They have to stick to the game plan, gets runs, and also make a great partnership, because the other hand is also a difficult one. You know that in the last day, Uzair Niazi made a brilliant half century, and that's why he changed the game at all on his favor on his side and won by Bandamir Stars. So these two teams are winning for the second Let's see who is going to be the winner.
Uppishly played. And a couple of bounces to the boundary line. For 4 more. Beautiful shot from the bat of Zubair Akbari. This time through the offside.
Yeah. Zubair Akbari is just deceiving the bowler. The bowler is thinking that if I just bowl wider to him in the off stump, so he will be a little bit in trouble with that, but he is smashing at and just few bounces and racing away to the boundary line.
Clears the infield quite comfortably. And that is a sign of his form, that he is in a very good touch. And today is a special night for him to take a lot of responsibility on his shoulder, because he is the captain and he must lead from the front. Because Speenghar Warriors need him a lot at this situation, because already 3 wickets been down for their side, and that the big wickets will have a lot of impact on the upcoming batters.
Yeah, this over is a little bit expensive from Fahim Khibal by giving away 2 or 3 extra and then a 4 more, and also 1 single is conceded on his per delivery of this over. Let's see.
Straight to the fielder. Very good shot, but unable to clear the fielder and find the gap. So start with an aggressive shot.
So after 5 it is 42 for 3. The start is not that much convincing for Speenghar Warriors, and if they don't put that much.
خانواده‌ای که سلامتی برایش مهم است. طعم‌های تازه، انتخاب ساده. در زمین بازی که باشی فقط یک چیز است که خستگی را میبرد. یک جرعه شادی برای ذهن‌های پر انرژی. سلیج و دیگر هیچ.
A very good delivery and very well played. Straight down the ground. Long off just for a single. That's a very good option. If the boundary is not coming in, the ball is not coming right on the middle of the bat, so you should go for the singles and doubles and just rotate the strike and keep the wickets in hands and keep the momentum to your side and then go for the big shots. But on the other hand, if you are just stay on the crease and missing a lot of deliveries, so the dot deliveries will definitely increase the pressure.
That's going to be their strategy because they have some great finishers like Shafiqullah Shafaq, who can do well with the bat at the end.
Oh, what a shot! Listen to the sound of the bat, and we'll go all the way for a big six. Beautiful stroke from Zubair Akbari.
Again, one of his favorite side of the ground. Langan is just watching, the fielder of Langan is just watching the ball, is going over his head, and he is not able to access to that ball.
At the time when he middled the ball, the prediction was quite clear that it will go a long distance and out of the ground. Biggest six of the night so far from this man, Zubair Akbari. As I said, all our eyes on him. This time coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Oh, very good delivery, but umpire says it's a no ball. Another opportunity being provided to Zubair Akbari to go for the big shot.
The only way with Bandiamir's bowling lineup that they have to bowl for Zubair Akbari in the off stump. There will be a safe zone from the big shots of Zubair Akbari. And crossing the line completely with his left feet. So it is signaled a free hit. Another opportunity. But let's see, is he bowling at the same area? Because he missed it totally. If it wasn't across the line, it wouldn't be that no ball. And let's see if he's bowling on the offside. So he will be in safe zone as I mentioned before. But it is not something that we can 100% say from this side.
Yeah, the Bandamir stars need to bowl with a full discipline. It won't help. These free hits are gifts. Coming over the wicket. Oh, very good delivery. Once again, no damage done on free hit.
The only chance for the out was just a run out and it was matched completely. And a wide Yorker. They know that if they don't bowl in that area for Zubair Akbari, so it will be headed for maximums for 4 more runs on each side of the ground, especially on one side. And they are in the last tour of the power play. So they have to be careful with Zubair Akbari. But something that's really interesting for me, that the bowling options, how if Farman Safed trusting Jafar Sahak.
Beautiful drive over the infield for 4. Wow, unbelievable stroke from Ali Ahmad Nasir.
That is a great contest between ball and bat here. They are going to distract them as they were dominant at the very early stage of the power play. But now they are looking a little bit recessive because these two are building partnership and are making runs as well.
That was a very classical shot from this young man. Shot selection, timing, and placement. Everything was all right. Oh, very good delivery. Very good comeback after conceding boundary. It's a very good opportunity being provided to the youngster, Jafar Sahak, as you asked how the captain trusts him. That is a very big responsibility being given, and he is doing the job very well against some quality batsmen bowling under the lights. It's not that much easy the way he is bowling.
Yeah, something that is really interesting for me that they've won the last match, but they're not coming with the winning squad. They have 3 changes. What is their strategy? Are they looking the toughest, even the toughest contester with them? Speenghar Warrior or anything else is going on there?
Their moral will be quite high, and the intention is quite clear that the opportunity being given to the youngsters to prove their self and improve their skill, play against quality batsmen lineup. So that's been a test for them to train themselves properly and go ahead and settle themselves for the bigger events and big stages.
Pakistan Akzai with 16 wickets and 8.17 economy. Let's see what he can do with the ball today. The batsman is not ready. He has some trouble and a side screen. And
coming down the track and plays it very nicely into the cover region, but fielder is there. Only a single.
Here the plan will be goes on the favor of Speenghar Warriors. Power play is done, so they will definitely look for single and double here. And they will not be restricted by the circle players because all the players are outside of the circle. And only one big shot will help them to put a big total for their position on the board. But
it's a very interesting decision by the captain. Introduction of spin right after the power play. A very good start for him. Looking for two here. And no is the call from the non-striker. And a very good call as well.
Here's a great decision, but in my opinion, the decision is also going on the favor of Speenghar Warriors because they need to build the partnership. And with the spinner they can judge everything well. So let's see his bowling, his third delivery, giving himself a little bit room. It is on the offside, so the point was in the field. And there is no need to go for the risk.
Short pitch, width offer, but unable to play in the gap. Straight to the fielder. Tomorrow is the Independence Day of Afghanistan. 5th anniversary of Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan.
The batsman should look for a gap because there is no one on outside for him. It is a very empty area, but he is targeting only and only the point fielder, and that is why he is not able to concede runs on these deliveries. Just one is given away in 3 balls.
Coming down the track, but not a proper connection. Straight to the short fine leg fielder, and a dot delivery to finish with. Very good over. Very good start from the spinner.
Yeah, it is brilliant decision. And look at the crowds. Number of the crowds are just joining the team between Speenghar Warriors and Bandi Ameer Stars. And this match is live from Ayubi Sports Complex. After the power play, there is a great comeback by Bandi Stars by introducing a spinner. And it is again a spinner. The man who took 5 wickets all for himself and for his team as well in the last match. And that was the winning moment for him.
A very good delivery to start with. Spinners from both sides in operation.
Ismat Habibi. I think that the batters would be a little bit in cure with him. As they know that he had about 5 wickets of haul for himself and for his team as well last day. And stuck the position last night very early. And they were the winner.
A very good contest so far from these two. Big heave through the leg side. Fielder is there. Very well worked. Good effort there on the boundary line. Couple of runs added to the total.
There is very slow outfield here. If you don't have that much power behind your shot, not putting that much power behind your shot, it would be difficult. If a landed shot is racing to the boundary. But let's see, Zubaid Akbari is going to target the onside or not.
This time, just chipped it in the air. Down to long off. Just for a single. That's a very good strategy. Because the current run rate is quite better. Even though they lost 3 wickets. No need to go for the take extra risk and play unnecessary shots. Coming down the track and goes over the infield for a big 6. What a shot. Beautiful connection.
Yeah, that is a brilliant maximum this time. Ali Ahmad Nasser is not having any mercy on that ball of Ismat Habibi and smashed it into the offside for a maximum.
Some quality strokes so far from this youngster. The way he picked the ball was outstanding. That's a sensible cricket. After a big six, plays it down to long on, just for a single to retrieve the strike and give an opportunity to the left-hander, Zubair Akbari.
Ismat Habibi is not going well so far.
Once again down the track, but this time not a proper connection. Looks like they are going to play some big shots and add some valuable runs to the total. So after 8, 71 for the loss of 3.
Changing and voices.
And two most experienced commentators will join you. Najibullah Salarzai and alongside him, Shafiullah Shinwari.
Okay, sir. Okay. I don't have a question.
I beg your pardon. Rahmatullah Shirzad and Shafiullah Shinwari will join for the upcoming 4 overs.
برای تماشای برنامه‌های تلویزیون آریانا و برنامه‌های ویژه چینل یوتیوب آریانا همین اکنون با ما در یوتیوب بپیوندید. برنامه‌های متنوع برای سلیقه‌ها و سنین متفاوت، ورزشی، تفریحی، آموزشی، اجتماعی، اسلامی، آشپزی، کمدی و برنامه‌های ویژه اطفال. فراموش نکنید که ما را سابسکرایب کرده و زنگ را فشار دهید. آریانا، دریچه به سوی فردای بهتر.
تماس تلفنی فاصله ها را نزدیک و رشته ها را محکم می سازد. از بسته صوتی ماهانه 1000 دقیقه در بدل 180 افغانی برای 1 ماه استفاده کنید. برای فعالسازی ستاره 233 ستاره 9 ستاره 1 علامت نمبر را دایل نمایید.
افغان دیسیم افتخار دارد که اولین شبکه ازمایشی خدمات 5G در افغانستان است و افغانها را با جهان دیجیتال متصل می سازد.
Good competition. A good delivery this occasion. Speenghar Warriors. The passing Bendamir stars. Well, good competition. The saves, however, Speenghar. The last 3 wickets, but they score 71 on the board.
Tariq Stanakzai is now into the attack. Beautifully played that. And goes all the way for 6 runs by Zubair Akbari, the captain of the side.
Now this man goes back, got 6 runs, played it nicely. Look at that, once again the man is playing that with a lot of pose behind the bat. So co-corner position. This time, man goes back, same shot and the same result as well for the time.
Yeah, exactly, that is a great timing on that shot as well by Zubair Akbari. 2 back-to-back sixes, two similar deliveries towards the same position.
What a good contest, the size. Zubair Akbari and Ahmad Nasser, they are doing well.
Outside off stump this time and given as a wide, and straight away wants the review, the wicketkeeper Isaac Rahimi.
I really like the way these 2 batters, they playing perfectly. They go for back shots carefully and nicely. With this, and they go for single and double as well. The pre-over, Ahmad Nasser got 6, and then this man just pushed the ball for a single as well. And it's called a sensible cricket in this occasion. If you're having this kind of back and a nice partnership, you can go back
The competitor back total on the board as well for the first innings.
Yeah, great partnership. That was between Ali Ahmed and the captain. They want to rebuild this innings. And then at the end, when they have enough wickets, they will go for some big shots. Now they're in a really good position. Already you can see the 13 runs, Tariq Stanigzai.
This time, played it nicely into the gap. 4 runs for Speenghar. Yes, they don't stop about scoring runs.
Tariq is not very happy with the fielding on the pads. That was a very loose delivery. And racing away towards the boundary very, very quickly. On the offside again, a quicker one ends the over of Tariq. So a very good over for Speenghar Warriors. 88 for 3. Yeah, that was that delivery played for a boundary by Captain Zubair Akbari. Yeah, they're checking. I think the over is not done. Farmanullah Safi have a chat with the umpire.
Look at this check. Ball check, and this time, so Zubair Akbari, you like to go for a flex shot, but however, batsman played it nicely and got 4 runs, but there might be an issue to check. Hey, young man Ali Ahmed Nasser, and exactly alongside him as Zubair Akbari, the captain of the side. They're playing right now post Speenghar Warriors. They're batting. Hey.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a really good partnership because they have some great batters to come. Akbar Musaza and Shafiqullah Shafaq. They are the great finisher, clean hitter of the ball. They can finish the game well for the side, but they need a very big partnership in the middle, and that's these two are trying to build. Still waiting for the decision of umpire. Now, this is something that they are looking for, to check the wide delivery. It's a fair delivery declared by the umpire. And I think still a delivery to come in this over by Tariq Stanigzai.
What a good view. This is in the AUB National Cricket Ground. This is Kabul, and this is AUB National Cricket Ground. Match number 10 is going in hay. Just turned to onside. A sensible cricket by this young man. Ali Ahmad Nasser.
Great cricket. Ali Ahmad Nasser is naturally a very good player. Particularly rotation of strike and building a partnership. He was brilliant in the domestic cricket for Afghanistan. He scored 23 of 17. Zubair Akbari on the other side, experienced player of the side. Waiting for loose delivery. This time a very loose delivery and put that away for a boundary.
Utilize the bat. Utilize the ball nicely. Pelling in this occasion. And this man gets Poe. Oh, what a good batting. This says 41 of just 24 delivery. Zubair Akbari is doing great job. Hey, for Speenghar Warriors. As a captain, he's great. As a batter, he's great. Not a good delivery. This occasion coming in the upside and beaten.
Ismat was brilliant last night with Pfeiffer and got a hat-trick of this season as well. Today it looks very expensive. Down the track, and this time just driven it to long off. To the safest pair of hands, Uzair Niazi, who got two brilliant catches.
According to Notchip, kick wicket, they are doing well. However, they lost 3 wickets, but they put till now 94 runs on the board. Down the wicket, played it nicely in the gap. And this occasion, this is going to be good fielding approach as well. Chance for run out, but saved, rescued, finally reached to the crease.
Good work in the deep by the fielder with a very good dive for him, the fast bowler. And the great commitment shown by him in the deep. Athleticism. Great work, and then supported well by the other fielder. Directed was needed, Shirzad here.
Something happened to the skipper of the side, Zubair Akbari. Lacks this man got injury in this occasion. Mail might to keep him from every kind of problem, and this is the signal from the umpire for strategic timeout. After a short break, we're gonna be back.
زما پیسې خدمتونه اسانه
gonna be good competition through the island. Not that much bigger. The current rate is not that much bigger, which should be, but this is not. Down the wicket. Oh! A wicket is coming this occasion. Stamp out.
Very good delivery with a little turn by Irfanullah Safed. That is a great option against the left-hand batter. And a big wicket in the context of the game to break the partnership in the middle. And got the very big wicket of captain Zubair Akbari.
When you get injured, then there is not gonna be a lot of chance to stay on the crease and play for a long time. As this man Zubair Akbari got injured in the last over, this occasion coming down the track, they're going to back shot, but he is stamped out. The wicketkeeper is doing his job quickly.
Zubair Akbari is walking after scoring 42 of 27. Irfanullah Safed of his first wicket and the second delivery of the spell. Now they are really dominating this game. The new batter will come, so it's not very easy for him to adjust on this wicket quickly, particularly in the evening game under the lights. Akbar Musaze is the new batter.
Naming comes to the crease as an impact player. Shapikola Shapak. Irfan to continue. Not a good delivery, rising up, a little bit bounce. Shapak.
And what do you think, Shirzad? This bowling style of Irfan Safed is similar to one of a legend spin bowler, I think. I would like to hear from you. I will give some clues as well. He is one of the legend spinner of Sri Lanka who got 800 wickets on test.
Yes, of course. Similarly, looks like this is his style is like Muralidharan. This is kind of good fielding as well, not just bowling.
Yeah, good Yorker delivery as well to Ali Ahmed Nasser. He needs more effort here to just collect this ball and not allow the batters to go for a single. Goes big this time on the onside. Akbar Musaze is a new batter. So Speenghar Warriors scored 98 runs and they lost 4 wickets after 11 overs.
ATM خود را فراموش کرده اید؟ نگران نباشید. با اپلیکیشن ایزیپی به سادگی و بدون کارت از ماشین‌های خودپرداز پول برداشت کنید. سریع، آسان و مطمئن.
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
Yes, yes.
Fahim Qasemi is back into the attack. He was a little expensive, but it generates a lot of pace.
For him to continue his bowling. What a good bowling. This says. Just single is taken. Shapak. The back catcher pulls aside Speenghar Warriors. Sorry, back part of me, Akbar Musazi. Is the batter coming as an impact play post Speenghar Warriors?
Yeah, the real early introduction of that impact player for Speenghar. Good delivery this time. Ali Ahmed goes back and watchfully played that to the onside for a single. Ended up with this single for Speenghar Warriors.
Last match, this main at Musazi hasn't been shined in this night. This is what we're talking. Oh, what a good shot this says. Just one bounce for poor. A beautiful shot. We were talking about this man should go perform really well for the side, Speenghar Warriors. This man does well in this occasion.
Yeah, good shot played by Akbar Musaze. It was a tough chase for the fielder and one bounce for a welcome boundary for Akbar Musaze. And it's a very good sign for Speenghar Warriors to have Akbar Musaze and Shafiqullah Shafaq to finish the innings.
Yeah, this man is a powerful main. We talked this main wasn't great in batting lineup, but this is the night should do well.
Down the leg side, wide delivery. Fahim Khewawal is executing that Yorkers, trying to execute and ask a lot of questions from the batters with different length and variation.
These both teams, they played 2 matches, 1 win, 1 lose, but this is gonna be 3rd for them. Wow, just turned to outside for a single. This means that they have to go to score well and put a back total about winning this match as well in this season, and this is gonna be great for them to go next time. So, and remarkable to say, this is the Khan Hospital KPL 2026, match number 10 here in AB National Cricket Ground. The weather is really beautiful and nice. Fans are coming here. They're standing here and they're watching the match nearly.
Yeah, actually, both the teams played 2 matches, so 1 win with 1 loss. It's a very important game for both the sides to register the second victory, because if you want to qualify to the playoffs, you need to win at least 3 matches. Will be decided after the net run rate of each team, because 4 teams can qualify to the playoff stages.
Last delivery of the over. Wow, what a good shot. But just single. And they go for double. And the Keriket just stuck single. End of the over. 107 for 4 after 12.
There will be vast changes in the com box. Naveedur Rahman Rehan will continue with Najibullah Salah.
خان روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز دی چې د اوسني وخت سره سم په پرمختللو طبي تجهیزاتو سره سمبال او د مجرب متخصصینو کور دی. دلته د انجیوګرافي او انجیوپلاسټي په شمول د زړه خلاص عملیاتونه، اورتوپیډي، جراحي اعصاب او جراحي یورولوژي اړوند مغلق عملیاتونه، د مور او کوچني اړوند خدمتونه، مجهز لابراتوار او درملتون او نورو ډیرو څانګو په لرلو سره 24 ساعته د ګرانو هیوادوالو په چوپړ کې دی.
خان روغتون ملټي سپیشلیټي هسپیتل، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
The start was not that good in now. After 12, 107 for 4. Ali Ahmad Nasir scoring 28 of 23. Akbar Musaze 8 of 6. Speenghar Warriors won the toss and they elected to bat first and they are looking to score 200. Possible, but need to have at least target 2 big overs. So welcome Rehan to the come box.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Salarzi. Speenghar Wairiers up against Bendamir. This time steps down the wicket. That is a stylish one of Ali Ahmad Nasir, but brilliant effort. Uzair Niazi with the brilliant catch. With the second attempt, he does, and he grabs it.
What a catch that has been. Good presence of mind. Close to the boundary line. Threw it back to the ground. Very quick reaction. Caught it back with a second attempt. Let's have a look. The time was good. Timing was very good. And look at Uzair Niazi, not a big man there. The little master. Let's have a look. First control it well. He was off the ground, both feet. There he threw it. He's all the way over the boundary line. Incountably taken back. Look at the jubilation, the running, happiness. And the umpires are going, he's moving back. Let's have a look there once again. Was he having... From this angle, it's going to be quite visible. Very tight. He was in the air. Landing inside. Yeah, he's having good control.
Well, let's check. If still, as you mentioned, he is not a taller man, but he is a master of catches. If still, he is a little small of his height. So, brilliant grab. I think, Mr. Salarzi, how do you feel about this decision? Will it be out?
Yeah, I reckon that he was having his foot while he was going to go over the top of the boundary rope. He threw the ball in the air and he grabbed it with a second attempt. With a rebound, but he was intentionally throwing it back. So that was a brilliant piece of catch taken, but the umpires are making sure that. So he's walking out. Umpire, after had 100% sure about that decision. Good decision and very well caught. A lot to appreciate that effort.
And Ali Ahmad was also brilliant with the shot. 28 runs of his 23 deliveries. Steps down the wicket, connected beautifully. But the kinds of catch by Uzair Niazi was outstanding down there with the second attempt. First he grabs, then he just gone onto the boundary, and then he just threw back towards off the ground, and it's grabbed beautifully. Look at the celebration. The happiness and the smile is clearly showing us.
Now that's good cricket. If your ground fielding is controlled, so you can pick up many wickets in quick time, and the pressure is back on the batting side. Ali Ahmad Nasir, he was doing well for the team, but here comes out the new batter, Shafiqullah Shapak. He will take the responsibility. In the first two matches, he was coming out in over number 15, but today he came out to bat in over number 13.
Very well bowled by Ismat Habibi. As you talk about Shafiqullah Shafaq, can be also a very powerful finisher for the side. And he is a very fine batter and a powerful one to have hit the ball out of the ground. 107 runs for 5.
Now the pressure is back on the batting side, not allowing Shafiqullah. He is a master hitter. But if you see 5 wickets are down, so he is feeling a little that I shouldn't lose wicket at this stage. Already in the same over, a wicket came. 3 back-to-back dot balls in a wicket. The pressure is building on Speenghar Warriors.
And now they will be looking for how can they decrease the pressure. This is the wicket which falls a little earlier, and that builds the pressure. And Shafiqullah Shafaq with 3 consistent dots at the moment. This time high in the air. Fielder is coming underneath. Would this be out? And taken safely. What a grab by Fahim Khewal. Quite amazing with the grab.
Now look at, I was talking about the same scenario that plenty of dot balls, pressure is back. That was a pressure shot. Nothing was there. You need to play some sensible cricket because now 6 down. You are a power hitter. You need to stay for some time. Even the intention was right, but at this stage, it got the elevation but didn't get the distance there. And look at the catch taken by the fielder. He was hitting his head very high to the ground. But the best thing was superb catch.
Brilliant catch taken by Fahim Khewal. And he just goes up to not scoring from 3 deliveries. And Shafiqullah Shafaq was down on his one knee. Look at here in the replay. Was shaping and this was hanging in the air. The fielder was coming up and around that and takes safely. What a catch taken by Fahim Khewal. Also, was too high. Can you say me, Mr. Salarze, about the height of this delivery was too high, and then Fahim Khewal with the excellent catch.
Yeah, if you see the height, it was miles in the air. But he well came under the ball. It's never easy swinging under the lights. And finally, he grabbed it with safe hands. And the worst thing was that he was hitting his head on the ground very firmly. Having seen a lot of fielders, when they're catching like that, then they're calling physio. But Khewal was the luckiest person that there was nothing wrong. So that was a pressure over. Double wicket in a single in this over. Finishes after 13, 107 for loss of 6 wickets.
د ای ټي ایم کارت مو هیر کړی اندېښنه مه کوئ. د ازپی اپلیکیشن له لارې په اسانه او پرته له کار د ای ټي ایم ماشینونو څخه پیسې ترلاسه کړئ. چټک، اسانه او ډاډمن.
عزیزی بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Jalat Musaze without scoring by Farman Safi, I think it got run out. And Wafiullah Tarakhel, 18 runs from his 8 delivery. Asani Sakhel, 4 runs from 6 deliveries. And Zubaid Akbari, also 42 runs. Quite amazing shots out there in the middle. 27 deliveries. Ali Ahmad Nasri with some wonderful and stylish shots. 28 runs. I think Irfan Safi has came out for bowling this over.
He picked up the wicket, and I think that was a wicket of Zubair Akbari, the captain of the side. That was the big wicket. Slow through the air. Pressure is back on the batting side. Naveed Maruf Khail along Akbar Musaze. They need to build up a partnership of at least 30 runs and then they can go and smash hard. But during the night, matches are a bit slow.
Just look at the delivery. It shapes a little and straight towards Ishaq Raimi. He was amazing with the wicket of Zubayd Akbari, who came out, strips down the wicket, and I think that delivery misses thoroughly, and he has lost his wicket. Irfan Safai looks absolutely success in his over, yet he had taken one wicket, just 5 runs. How about his spell?
Yeah, he's bowling at least 2 to 3 overs in each innings. This time pitching outside the off stumps. A tossed up delivery, but the line was very wideish.
He was going in the slot, down the upside, and the signal from the umpire was wide, and extra runs added to the total.
Again and again, the batter has been struggling to go against him. Each time they are going to have full swing of the bat, they are having not a decent connection.
What's going on? I think the pitch is helping the seamer and the spinner to upshape the ball a lot instead of leaves. But the batters can do anything with playing the shots and the ball. Just for delivery of the over. Well played towards the point. Fielder is there, not runs taken. About the pitch, does it look hard that the bowlers can be swings and can be shaped the ball, or the batters are under pressure?
Now look at when 2 batters here, Ali Nasiri and Zubair Akbari, they were batting. It was quite nicely coming from their bats. Soon after their last 2 wickets, the pressure is building up. And one thing, as we mentioned before about night matches, it's a low scoring matches due to some moisture and some dew falling in. And also just before the start of the match, they are giving some water to the pitch for the dust. So that's not drying. But during the day, the sun is beating down, it's getting drier, and it's a good surface for batting.
Exactly. Last delivery of this over. Akbar Muzaze on strike, playing that towards the flick side. Runs taken. And it's 14 gone, 112 for 6. It's Zubayd Akbari, the skipper of the side of Speenghar, Wairiers, and along with Farman Safi, the skipper of the side, Bandamir. Oh, this time tries to pick it straight towards of the keeper, Ishaq Raimi. Ismat Habibi was absolutely right for his previous over, and he comes again for his fourth over. Was amazing yesterday also and today also.
Yeah, he got a hat-trick, the first one yesterday. And they were scoring. Okay. As it's been said, the hat-trick has been reverted there, so he got wickets for the team. Yesterday, Bendamir scoring 166 in the nights, but the chase for the Palmer Stars, that was very poor, scoring only around 100 runs.
And Palmer Stars was also very poor with their batting at today's game. This time straight over the heads of the bowler, straight to Uzair Niazi. As you talk about the Palmer Stars, that they were not able to have chased that 166 runs, but they were also on the stage of the last day as they had 104 runs been created by them.
Wide today, after winning the toss, you mentioned that talking about the first match of the day, they were the team that's scoring 307, but today in the first match, very poor going. The batter is having swung off the bat, but the ball is not coming from his bats.
The pitch is getting hard, that is why. Ismat Habibi, 2 wickets taken, 24 runs, and last delivery of his spell. Big shout It's high in the air and taken. Beautifully judged catch. And that is the luck of Akbar Musazi. He lost his wicket in totally 7th ball for Speenghar Warriors.
Everybody is struggling to go and get runs for the team, but they're biting the dust. So the game goes down to the tailenders. Let's have a look at that one. Slog one. Got it erected. The fielder really coming underneath. A well-judged catch. The ground fielding has been absolutely controlled, doing a terrific job. Ozair Niazi was first, and now, just before that, as you mentioned, Khewawal with a great catch, and now the boundary line fielder. So if you are going to support your bowlers, that's going to be the result.
This was absolutely high in the air. The fielders coming around that and takes a safe hand catch. Very well judged catch. The bowlers are giving them a chance, an opportunity, and they are making the batters forced to have get the ball high. And there is the result that the catch taken. Aftab Alam, one of the fine batter, we could say, because if you do remember him against Zimbabwe, I think he was in the national side. I didn't remember the year, but he was hitting.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Colorwall Limited, Afghanistan.
That some sexes against the fast bowler Muzarbani, or I didn't remember the name. He was amazing with the shot.
You mean his great slogger of the ball, he can smash. I do remember him in domestic cricket that he's smashing some huge sixes, but this is the time to play till end of the 20 tours. No need to take any risk. Sensible cricket should be played. If you do remember, a lot of the seamers, the bowlers in international arena, they are scoring double hundreds. Do you remember some names? Anyone in Test and ODIs? If you do remember, some of the batters, bowlers, they scored hundreds and double hundreds in test matches.
Yes, definitely. When your team needs you to go along with the runs, if we talk about Mitchell Stark, was amazing. I think he brought a century in the test cricket, along, as you mentioned, Wasim Akram, and some more part comments when your team needs you is keeping the partnership. So there are some names. Now Aftab Alam could be also counter, like the men's we mentioned, and along with Naveed Maruf Khail. But Aftab Alam has introduced like an impact player to the side.
Yeah, he is the bowler. He is bowling a lot of change of faces. He is bowling in the last 2 years with a lot of variations, and that's a good cricket. Somehow you want to get rid of any batter, you need to go for variations. Pitching outside, slashes that straight to the man. Only one bounce. Showing no mercy, but the ball was just bouncing there.
Look at that. We a little earlier we mentioned his responsibility to take on the strike, but it does happen. He goes for a big one. After we talks about what he is thinking and speculating to have lot score.
But with those shots, they are going to put themselves in some risk. But the man Naveed Maruf Khail, he is playing some sensible cricket. They should go till over number 18 without losing wickets. So if they target the last 2 overs, that would be very good for the batting side. So after 16, 118 for loss of 7 wickets.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشحاله
Farmanullah Sapi, the skipper of the side, to continue his third over of the game. 11 runs conceded, yet 2 wickets, important wickets taken. Is absolutely right with his line and length. Never allowed the batters to go for big shots. Aftab Alam just faced one delivery and he dispatches it. But he is facing the second delivery. Let's do it. Oh, very well delivery. It's shorter length. And Aftab Alam wanted to get uppercut, guide over the keeper.
A very crucial and important part of the game. Last stage of the game. A deciding phase of the game. From here, the Speenghar Warriors also have an opportunity to go for the big shots and add some valuable runs to their total. And from another hand, Bandamir Stars are trying their best to have one or two more wickets here and restrict them under 140 or 35. So that would be a very easy target for them to chase. On another hand, Speenghar Tigers also have a very strong bowling unit. Bilal Sami is there. Sarmas.
Vermont to continue his fourth delivery. Very well bowled again. In pitch delivery. And 1 run taken. Look at this quickest outfield. Not outfield, but the players are absolutely quick out there in the middle. They're absolutely committed to their job, fielding quite nicely and it helping the batters, especially the bowlers that will do bowl absolutely nice.
Aftab Alam is also returning after a long time. And here is an opportunity for him to go for the big shots. All eyes on him. Makes room, goes back in the crease. Just able to play it through the leg side just for a single. Alongside him, Naveed Maruf Khail is also a very good batsman and a very important batsman of the middle order of Speenghar region, Speenghar Warriors.
Naveed Maruf Khail, now the last hope for Speenghar Warriors to go ahead, and he has definitely will have something in his batting to have. Last delivery of the 17th over. Oh, big shot. Not quite middle of the blade, and that was a mid-off. And 1 run taken. After 17, Speenghar Warriors are 123 for 7.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Quick change, boys, quick change. Irfana, now waqt Irfana, lead you.
Irfanullah Sapi to continue his 4th over and totally 18th over of the game. 2 wickets not taken, 1 wicket taken. This time, big shot. And that's gone. Oh, but caught it beautifully. Such kind of great fielding.
Wow, what a shot that was. The sound of the bat was extraordinary, but went straight to the fielder. And a very good catch being taken on the boundary line. Soft dismissal. And a very big wicket for Speenghar region. That is the man walking back to the pavilion.
But Nasib Maruf Khail, also very fine batter, is a bowling all-rounder. And Naveed Maruf Khail goes after 8 from 13 deliveries. Aftab Alam along with Nasir Khan Maruf Khail, absolutely fine batter, can lead the team. And I still do remember, I think he has their one game in List A game, which was the final of the tournament, but he did runs there and completes the runs for the side, and he won the game. And Style is facing the second delivery.
Yeah, I also remember one match of him in the National T20 Cup 2026 in Kunduz this year. This boy has some special talent. He's a left-arm spinner bowler and as well as good with the bat. Carefully played through the leg side. Off the mark with a single.
And Aftab Alam will get the strike. And if we talk about the supporters and the lovers came there and encouraging the players from near, giving them energy, it's also being one of the beauty parts of the cricket, and especially in IUB National T20 and 2026. Look at their emotions facing each other.
Yeah, Aftab Alam using the long handle of the bat, and when he connects, definitely the ball will go outside of the boundary line, but not a proper connection this time. Around the wicket to Aftab Alam. Slower one, straight down the ground, and fielder is there, just a single. So now all eyes on Nasir Khan, a young and talented player from Speenghar Warriors.
Nasir Khan and Aftab Alam can play some big shots. He's very powerful when he's not a proper batter. Nudged away for a couple of runs by Nasir Khan. So as you said, these two batters should try to get as many runs as they can for the side. Irfanullah Safi has a very good job, has done a very good job of his bowling as last delivery of his spell. Watchfully played that. Nasir Khan will keep the strike for the next over. 2 for 15 was the figure of Irfanullah Safi of his 4 overs, 128 for 8.
کارت ATM خود را فراموش کرده اید؟ نگران نباشید. با اپلیکیشن ازیپی به سادگی و بدون کارت از ماشین‌های خودپرداز پول برداشت کنید. سریع، آسان و مطمئن.
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
Not noticeable performance, but just Zubaid Akbari and Ali Ahmad Nasser play some contribution for the side. Shafiqullah Shafaq also lost his wicket on the finisher of Speenghar side. Now Aftab Alam and Nasir Khan on strike. 2 more overs to be bowled. Farman Safi now edged away and will find the boundary for 4 runs. Welcome one for Nasir Khan.
Yeah, very well played. That was a full-in delivery. And he just guides it on its way. And a tough work for wicketkeeper. Not in his reach. Ishaq Rahimi was the man. Full stretch drive towards his left side, but unable to stop that one.
Farman Safi also got 2 wickets. Now is setting his fielding position. Nasir Khan started really well for the side with that boundary. Now, still no deep third man in place, but short third man is a bit fine. And this time down the leg side for wide, and then it's overthrow. They got 2 more runs. Runs are leaking now. I think another overthrow there. How many runs from this delivery?
Yeah, we must wait for the signals of umpire because there was a direct hit. Looks like umpire will definitely recheck that one.
Yeah, because of the helmet there in the second throw from the boundary line. You can see here the helmet of the wicket keeper. Save the ball from the boundary, it will count as a 4 or not by the umpire. We will wait for and see for the decision.
Some extra and bonus runs for Speenghar Warriors right at the end of the innings. This may help them a lot. A lot of ups and downs so far in the Speenghar Warriors innings. They were in attacking mood right from the beginning, then collapse, then rebounds, and now once again collapse.
Will be a wide. Given as a wide, Farmanullah Safe trying to keep the ball away from the reach of hitting zone. And I think that Speenghar Warriors would be very happy with this over. Just only one delivery ball here. And they got enough runs on the board. I think Speenghar Warriors will be happy to cross that 150 because of their strong bowling lineup. They defended a total of 144, but in the last over, Shehzad was brilliant in Samiullah Shinwari to chase down the target. But it was a very close game.
Yeah, they need some extra runs to add to their total. At least 15 to 20 runs required here for the Speenghar Warriors to defend that easily. And as you talk about the bowling unit of the Speenghar Warriors, a very strong bowling unit. 2 very famous bowlers, Bilal Sami and as well as Sami Sarmas at their side. And today Aftab Alam is also doing his debut here in this year KPL.
Yeah, exactly. Great bowling lineup of fast bowlers, as you mentioned the names. Again, dot delivery this time, the similar line length. Nasir Khan should try not to play a lot of dot delivery at this stage of the game. Even he can't play for a boundary, he can rotate the strike. So a run will be added to the total, and we will have different batters on strike. Aftab Alam, as I said, he can play some big shots. And talking about his bowling ability, Aftab Alam can move the ball in the early overs. Targeted the body this time and pulled that. Here is good cricket, because you will have a different batter on strike. Maybe he plays some big shot at this stage because he's so strong on the onside. And he played a lot of cricket in international stages. I remember one of his 6 against Sri Lankan all-rounder Tisara Pereira and the Asia Cup 2018. I believe he can play some big shot.
And the way he is holding the bat, using the long handle of the bat.
Good delivery, excellent one. Followed the batter of Aftab Alam because from the intention looked like he will go for some big shot on the onside. That was a perfect delivery.
I remember one of the senior batsmen of Pakistan Abdul Razak. He was using the same handle, but he was quite impressive, especially in the very tough and under pressure condition. One of his innings, unbelievable and unforgettable against South Africa when he smashed 10 sixes.
Good delivery and a good comeback in the over by Farman Safi after conceding for 4. And a wide delivery in the second. 19 gone, 143 for 8.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژۍ، مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي، د عصبي ناروغیو داخله، د غاښونو او وریو جراحي او درملنه، فیزیوتراپي، غوږ ستونی او پزه، الټراساوند او ډاپلر، هیمودیالیز، بیړنۍ څانګه او مجهز درملتون. موږ د ګرانو هیوادوالو ډاډمن تشخیص او درملنې ته ژمن یو.
خان روغتون، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
Eight wickets are down, 143 on the board last over. Fahim will bowl the final over of the innings. Boards him. The off stump is out of the ground, uprooted here. Aftab Alam lost his wicket.
And finally the first wicket for Fahim Khewawal. He was wicketless so far in his 3 overs and a little bit of expensive as well. The very strong comeback. Wicket on the first delivery of the 4th over.
A good delivery. Just angle it towards the stumps. Aftab Alam too late on it. He's walking off. 4 of 6 deliveries. And the second wicket of Fahim Khewawal. The victim of that wicket, Aftab Alam. Now the final batter. Here is Sami Sarmast.
There may be a lot of reasons of collapsing of the Speenghar Warriors batting lineup, but one issue may be their overconfidence of their batsmen. A very strong batting lineup, but once again collapse. Second time in this tournament.
Down the track this time, Sami Sarmas is looking for a new shot here. What do you think that this target will be enough to defend?
It depends on the bowlers of Speenghar Warriors, how they bowl, and as well as their fielding side is quite important. Can they restrict some runs from the position?
Down the track again, Nasir Khan wants a single. Very big confusion between both the batters.
From here on, Sami Sarmast and Nasir Khan must be very, very careful and should try their best to play these last 3 balls and add some valuable runs at least. The target must be 150 or 50 plus.
Yeah, they need to score and reach up to that 150 mark. Yorker this time, beautiful delivery and cleaned him up. 2 wickets taken, 4 deliveries by Fahim. And Speenghar Warriors are all out on 143 on the board. Once again, they put a target of 144 for the opposition to chase.
No consistency being seen in the Speenghar Warriors lineup. The way these days Abbasin defenders are playing quite magnificent. And that is the last wicket. And the leg stump goes for a walk. Very quicker on the target. Lovely delivery.
And this is the VVIP launch. Seen some special guests here. And the team owner of Said Agha Arab Speenghar Warriors there, next to Abdul Latif Ayubi. Is the manager and the producer of this league. Jalat Musaze, no runs for him in this game. 18 by Wafiullah Tarkhel, 42 by the skipper of 27 delivery. Ali Ahmad Nasser was good in the middle, 28 runs of 23. And then after that, it was a collapse in the batting.
Yeah, apart from that, 4 players, rest of the players were unable to enter in the double digits. And it looks like just a telephone number. So we were talking about the Speenghar region Warriors performance. So we will go for a short break and we'll come back with the second innings.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید. آریانا بزرگترین مرکز معیاری رسانه‌ای افغانستان. از دیروز تا امروز در کنار هم خاطره ساختیم. تحقیق، تولید، ارزیابی و نشر، اجتماعی، تفریحی، اقتصادی، مستند، دینی، فرهنگی، آشپزی، ورزشی و برنامه ویژه اطفال. آریانا جهان را با زبان خودتان به خانه‌های شما می‌آورد و صداهای آشنایی که در دوردست‌ترین نقاط افغانستان و جهان گوش و زبان شما هستند. مجهزترین پروداکشن افغانستان همیشه بیدار است. اعلانات خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
آب منشأ زندگی و مایه حیات است. مسئول این همه کیست؟ منابع آب را در معرض خطر نیندازیم. کودکان اولین قربانیان بی‌توجهی ما هستند. لطفاً آب حیات بخش را آلوده نکنیم. خدمات شبکه‌ای آریانا، بزرگترین فراهم کننده خدمات ISP و ICT در افغانستان، با پکیج‌های متنوع برای برآورده نمودن تمامی نیازهای مشتریان عزیز. با ما به تماس شوید. 0093 780 3000. برای تماشای برنامه‌های تلویزیون آریانا و برنامه‌های ویژه چینل یوتیوب آریانا همین اکنون با ما در یوتیوب بپیوندید. برنامه‌های متنوع برای سلیقه‌ها و سنین متفاوت، ورزشی، تفریحی، آموزشی، اجتماعی، اسلامی، آشپزی، کمدی و برنامه‌های ویژه اطفال. فراموش نکنید که ما را سابسکرایب کرده و زنگ را فشار دهید. آریانا، دریچه به سوی فردای بهتر.
هیچ تجارت بدون تبلیغات موفق نیست. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
خلاص غاګ مې کوو بیا مو خبره ولا کوي دا به صحیح شي دا ته چې وځي Hacer. سامي next داتا بهار پکټ کې راوته ښه بهار خوش موږ سره شاوې دي ثانک یو بهار څه چیز کوي یو پک خو باندې نو سره کات نه ده راش څه کوو
144 is the target and just 150. 44. 3 Joshua 4.
This is a good moment once again. Speenghar is coming for bowling this time. The first inning is concluded. 144 is the target. Bendamir stars, they're coming, they're ready to start the chase. Hey, the 144 is not gonna be hard if they just keep the strike rotation. They're going in carefully and they're going on in a positive mind as well. So first ball is gonna be start from after ball. There we go, first delivery, full and delivery, and that delivery.
سپین لږ دې طرف ته کوي ګاډ هم راکړئ لږ کور دی next time say cover middle
Kamal Zadran and Bahar Shinwari, they are the two batters for Bandamir Stars. They will do their best, as the openers. Stars are just chasing down the 134. They need to chase down this target to win the match. If they win this match, it's going to be the second win of this season as well, for both sides, I think. After. Oh, cheeky this occasion. Wants to go for a scoop. Connection is not great.
Very well delivery ball by Aftabalam. Was a full-length delivery, go straight to full toss. And Kamal Zadran wanted just to scoop it over the head of the wicketkeeper. And just 2 runs on the board. 3 deliveries ball for the side of Speenghar Warriors.
No need for doing this kind of shot in the first ball. When you're passing first ball, you're gonna go for a scoop shot, and especially you are as an opener for the side. This is not a perfect decision to go for a scoop. First ball, as an opener, you're gonna go to do a scoop shot. Is not a perfect decision in my opinion.
4th delivery of the over, Bahar Ali. Well played, and towards the mid-on straight. Little bit remains from catching it, but it was a fine delivery by Aftabalam.
Look at the get fielding position, get fielding approach by Shafeequllah Shafaq. Great fielder. At the time, he was really encouraged by the teammates. Whenever this man used to be Afghanistan Palmer player, and his fielding approach was phenomenal. That was unbelievable, and this man is having energy for that. Flex nicely, but there is a protection. Just single is taken.
And if you talk about the fielding of Shafeequllah Shafaq, one of the great fielder, and if you do remember that game Afghanistan had with Bangladesh, and Aftabalam, I think that was in 2018. When Shafeequllah Shafaq with the fielding efforts there down in the deep, he turns the ball absolutely in an awesome attitude, and the kinds of was absolutely magnificent. And just that reason was there that we have won the match from Bangladesh, and Rashid Khan was bowling that special over for us.
I think that was the bowler was Karim Jannat. He got 4 runs in that time.
Oh, slower delivery, straight towards the mid-on. And 1 run taken safely. It's 1 gone, 4 runs for no loss for Bandamir Stars.
نهمه.
Come on, Sega. Start screen. Start rocket. Look over there. Look. Hey, miss. Let's cover. Middle.
If we talk about Bahar Shinwari, used to be a great batter for the side in Afghanistan domestic cricket family. I think 2018, 2017 was the time when this man was really shining in the Spaghetti Cricket League. I do remember on that occasion I heard something about this man. He's a back hitter. And that occasion, we were just listening to radio commentary, and that was absolutely a phenomenon, really interesting moment as well. This time, this man gonna go for a unique shot. A not good decision. Three fielders, they're passing, they're looking up to the ball. And finally, they control that. Just outfield is helpful for reducing the ball speed.
What a great bowling by Samir Sarmat. Was down the leg side. The batters just wanted to scoop it away off the wicketkeeper. But the kinds of brilliant effort by the fielder just tried to have directed, but it would have been a kind of a damage for the non-striker who have reached to himself to the crease. Very well bowled, Samir Sarmat with the second delivery. This time, big shot over extra cover, finds the area and beautifully judged. Another boundary. It's the first boundary for Bendamir to bring up in this crucial time.
What a shot that was. Just the fielders, they were looking the ball. They were looking at the ball. They were just weaving the ball. And this occasion, the ball was going like a rocket. A quick one comes this time, first of the innings. And they need to do this, because of the first overs was not great for the team, Bendamir Stars. Quick one, really fast delivery.
Very well bowled again by Samir Sarmat. The delivery he's bowled there, you know, the batters just push it away over extra cover and brings up that 4. And then this delivery, just pitching a little in good line and shaves a little inside, and then delivery goes straight towards of the wicket keeper. It's 10 runs for Bendamir on the board, 1.3 overs bowled. And Kamal Zadran with 8 runs of his 5 delivery along with Bahar Ali Shinwari is a very struggling man there, because when he just starts from inter-club games to level this, and Samir Sarmat with the 4th delivery. This time picks it off down the leg side. It's high in the air and that's gone a long way for 6. It's beat it leg side thoroughly for amazing 6.
Excellent start, excellent performance of this man, Kamal Zadran. His bat was not coming in scoop shot, but this is a good judgment, good decision, and good selection. And finally, this man is executed perfectly. Leg side, got 6 runs. Pretty good condition for this man, pretty good strike rate, and good batting performance in these last 2 deliveries.
What a shot by Kamal Zadran. He came out to the middle with some different kind of ideas. That is why he's pushed that ball down to the leg side, where he can push. Kamal Zadran with the beauty. 5th delivery of the over. 16 runs conceded from the first and second over totally.
He's in a worry. He would like to go back finally. The man is coming with a wide delivery, and it's an unusual thing when a man concedes 2 back shots and finally must be under pressure. Look at the last delivery. Pitching upside of the leg stump, just a little bit distance, and finally it's a wide delivery. And talking about this young man, taller man, big man, Samir Sarmat, his bowling is great. Line and length is fantastic. Not just the last delivery, which was wide. Pace is great.
He's with the 5th delivery. This over is just about conceding of 13 runs with the 5th delivery. Slower one. And picking that towards of defined. It's racing away. Fielder is chasing. But the outside field is helping that, and it's gone for 4. That's some boundaries, and the boundaries are flowing here for Bendamir Stars. 21 runs.
This time deep cover. Look at the last one. Finds the gap. Quick shot this occasion. And the 4 runs come to Bendamir Stars. What a good shot that was. Pretty good condition. And a glamorous innings, this is. 18 of just 7. And this over. This man have scored 16 just in this over. Wow, what a shot this is. 6 runs. Magnificent strike for this man, an excellent one.
Such a great shot by this batter, Kamal Zadran, with a lot of Kamal there. He can push the ball wherever his intentions become clear towards of it. Was standing tall, waited the delivery, and then push it away onto the stands, towards of the lovers, to the supporters. And it's gone bang for 6. Very well judged shot. How do you feel? They're taking a lot of runs, but the opposition's not had a very tight total on the board, as which was 144 runs, but the opposition's going quite success and quite quick with their runs.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
This main showcased something which was going in the heart of this main. From the beginning of this innings, this man wanted to go for back shots, especially the selection of the shot was not great to go for a scoop shot. But when this man stands in the crease and professionally, he has done a job beautifully. Just flicked.
Your side.
Shapak fell it nicely this occasion. That's just wow, 27 and 2 finds. 28 and 2 finds 1. What a good start this is.
Aftab Alam, still legends, were doing all things in the favor of their side. He just conceded 5 runs of his first over and now is trying to board of his best, and that is helping the spinner Wairiers to make the oppositions under pressure. But Kamal Zadran makes quite a bit of runs for their team. 28 runs. I think facing the problem with the Kamal Zadran. Just a delivery piece with 24 runs. And totally the runs are 28 on the board. Aftab is doing the second delivery. Kamal. Bang! And that's going and racing for 4. After some bouncing, it's gone and finds the gap beautifully. What about the Kamal?
Wow, just glamorous strike for this man. I have to say, this man is just entertaining with the ball. He likes to go back, he gets that well, and he does well at all, and batting.
Each one is new to the team today. When they are mid stars, were not a part of this man and the previous game.
And this is another big TV. This play is nice. Just watchful. It is an excellent strike.
What you doing, Kamal? It was bang out of the stadium. Abtabalam was amazing with the first over spell, but never in care. Picks it up, hanging in the air, and then have a distance of it. That's pretty good shot. Very well judged from his butt. Sent it away off the stadium.
Something special, I have to say. Simakaba, this man just woke up us from the sleep. Hey, everyone is woke up. Hey, everyone is just moving on. Waving as a tide. This man brought a lot of smiles on the pace of the pens, and exactly gives a lot of beauty to cricket, especially in the Ayub National Cricket Ground.
So it means that we were asleep before they were not hitting the balls. It means that they have awoke us from sleep. We were not asleep totally. We were watching the game, but the fourth delivery of Tabalam. This time a short pitch one straight towards of the keeper, bouncing hardly. What a kind of a delivery, trying to get the revenge of it.
Delivery was great, but he was given a warning. Talk about this aggressive man, Kamal Zadran, is really aggressive for the side, Bandamir's Charles. And this man has done Kamal. But let's talk about what does it mean in English language, Kamal?
It meant full of ability. Kamal in Pashto. It's a Pashto words, but if we just reverse it into the English, we can definitely say that this man is pull-up ability. So this is the proof.
Capable man is doing the capability. Hey, what a great start this will be.
Fifth delivery of this over, slow one, pitching a little, bouncing in that 1 run's taken. Bahar Ali, the power hitter joins with the power hitter. One is left batter, one is right batter. It means that the communication's going absolutely right, and this will be a kind of problem for the oppositions to make them surrender.
Yeah, the competition is great. The start is really phenomenal. Bandamir stars, they do well. Especially the special main Kamal, the capable main Kamal Zadran has done a good job till now batting as an opener. Just slow delivery, just slow swing of the bat. And this man gets a slow run.
Very well bowled of the last delivery. 3 gone. It's 40 runs for no loss. And Bandamir stars are over the moon with their runs.
Look at it conclude.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشاله او سلامت لیدل دي.
هر مریض زموږ لپاره ځانګړی دی. موږ د هغوی د ژوند ژغورلو او پاملرنې ژمنه کوو.
موږ په خان میډیکل کمپلیکس کې ستاسو د هډوکو هره ستونزه په دقیقو او مسلکي لاسونو باندې حل کوو.
ما همه با هم آماده ایم تا بهترین خدمات را برای هموطنان عزیز ارائه نماییم.
د خان روغتون خدمات او نمونه ما کورنۍ ته نوې ژوند را.
ښه راغلاست. ستاسو خدمت زموږ لومړیتوب دی. خوښ یو چې ستاسو خدمت کوو.
Vision of the word 340 with that. What a good start this says.
هغه خانه کې ماخذ
Making a fine partnership at 39 runs from the 3 overs, it means that the Bandamir stars are now doing absolutely right things for the side. But Speenghar Warriors now will be looking for their bowling attack wherever they can. Be surrounds the oppositions with their bowling. Let's have a check them. Can they brought the spinners over there? Because there is a games going which is being challenging for the opposition.
Thank you.
Nasir Khan Maruf Khail, a left-handed bowler, comes in to attack for his first over, especially the game sport over. Bara Lishinwari with the strike. Let's do watch this man. Very good delivery. Depends it. Try to get a single. Oh, misfail. And now they will take the runs easily.
Yes, if they continue this chase, this is gonna be a lot of chance for the team Bandamir stars to win this match easily. What a good start this says. Just wow. How the team Bandamir stars as they whatever they bowled perfectly and they started great in batting as well. So look at the crowds, the numbers of the crowds, amount of the crowd is back. And tonight match, they are sitting and stand around the ground and they're watching this match and enjoy the match as well.
Nasir Khan Maruf Khail with the brilliant spell out there in the middle, just one ball bowls in line, and the opposition's batter Bara Lishinwari just guides it and take a single. Kamal Zadran now on strike.
Back shot in this occasion. Main would like to go for a slack sweep, for a slack shot. But however, the selection was great at the shot. But this main does not have a good execution.
Look at this delivery. Just try to get it over the deep square leg area, but swings a lot and not able to play. Quick 35 runs from 13 deliveries. Kamal Zadran still on strike. This time using up his back foot, but it was also down the upside. An extra runs added to the total.
What a good way to decide for cricket in this ground. Just turn to onside for a single. We will be the witness if this man is better against the seamer or against the spin department as well.
Nasir Khan Maruf, one of the great bowler. His style looks like that he is like a Mitchell Santner from New Zealand. One of your favorite bowler.
No, it is not my parrot.
Oh, again, very good delivery. Straight towards. Oh, look at that. Straight back to wicket-keeper. What it's doing?
Looks like this man, Nasir Maruf, is your favorite bowler, as you just called it. And that his style is looking like a center, Mitchell Santner from New Zealand. But it not looks like that. It doesn't look like. And finally, got him out. Straight to the bowler. This man doesn't know. Suddenly he just straight hit the ball straight to the bowler. And how I am out in this occasion.
Very well delivery pitched. They were in the fight moment there when the ball straight towards Maruf Khail. He threw back towards the wicket keeper. But this delivery shaped a little and straight towards Maruf Khail. He was with the safe hands grab. Beautifully taken. The first wicket fall for Bandamir Stars. It wouldn't be a matter, but it would be there a matter because of their communications might be with problem. But the other batters who is coming, it would be a little pressure on him. Lost delivery of Maruf Khail over to be bowled.
Look at the last delivery. No one knows how this can happen. And this man just back to the bowler and just the bowler makes no mistake. Takes it easily. The man who took a special and a new unique KJ and this season, especially in this match, is coming to the crease. Wazeerullah Niazi, Afghanistan Parma under 19 player, who scored a century for Afghanistan and in under 19 level as well.
Very fun batter, the hero of the last night, who was scoring a lot to his side and half century also being in his record there. 43 runs, the last delivery of this over. Wazeer Niazi is coming and joining new to the crease of his partner Kamal Zadran. Would like to have a strike, rotations and making partnership with the brilliant player Kamal Zadran. This is his first game playing for Bandamir because of their skipper Farman Sapi that said early in the task that he joins new to the team. But the last delivery about to be bowled, the first over. Oh, very well played. He's with the intentions to play a big shot straight towards the mid-on. It's poor gone, 44 runs for one loss for Bandamir Stars. It's changing in device.
آیا باوري بانکي ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده دی. تاسو خپل رسمي غوښتنلیک د اړینو اسنادو سره مربوطه څانګې ته سپارئ. تایید څخه وروسته بانکي ضمانت تاسو ته سپارل کیږي. د داوطلبۍ د ګډون، د حسن اجرا، د مخکې تادیې، د تادیاتو تر د تامیناتو ضمانتونو پورې ټول ستاسو د سوداګرۍ د ودې په خدمت کې.
عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
Shabash, Zubair.
So changing in the voice, Mr. Dr. Nurjan, along with Mr. Najibullah Salarze, will be joined with you in the comeback. Welcome.
Oh, what a shot. This time straight down the ground from Uzair Niazi. A big six. Welcomes Zubayd Akbari with a tracking six, coming down the track and pick the length early and sends it to a huge six. A very good delivery. A quick single been taken from Uzair Niazi. Some words being exchanged between Uzair and Zubayd Akbari. Oh, what a connection! Over the mid wicket for a big six. This time from another hand. Kamal Zadran was the man. 42 of 15 balls. He's in a very good form. Have a look at it again.
What a batsmanship there by the batter Kamal Zadran. The way he's batting, smashing the ball all through. First he was targeting long off and then he's going to target corner. Zubayd Akbari is the bowler bowling in the power play, never easy. Backing away from the stumps, slashes hard, races away to the boundary.
Superb timing and clever batting from Kamal Zadran. 46 runs of 16 balls. Just 4 runs away from half century. Goes back in the crease, makes room and plays that toward the extra cover region for another boundary. Aggressive batting right from the beginning. And somehow he is a very successful so far. 61 for the loss of 1 and the 5th over is in progress.
As you said, what a start. There has been 16 deliveries, 46 runs. This time it's a great delivery, a good comeback. So expensive over, last ball to be bowled. Zubayd Akbari, the captain of the side, bowling the last to Kamal Zadran. Full swing of his bat, strong appeal, he's asking, but the umpire is not convinced.
This time quicker one from Zubayd Akbari and a big appeal. He was asking from the umpire, seriously, it should have been given. And umpire declares it not out. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, clearly missing the leg stump and going down the leg side. A very good decision by the umpire. Took his time, but finally decides in the favor of the batsman. After 561 for the loss of 1.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Bahar Ali Shinwari, not a good start for him, scoring 5 of 8. Kamal Zadran, he's batting superb innings, 46 of 18. And Uzair Niazi already good. Since he has left off, he has started the innings. Yesterday he was batting superb, scoring 67 quick runs for the team. Bendamir Stars. Both the teams are having 1 loss and 1 victory, and both the teams are having their third matches. This is the last over of the power play. Nasir Maruf Khil. Most often he's a wicket taker for the team. But Kamal is doing a terrific job for the team, a much needed one. Uzair is just playing defensively. He would be looking to score a single. A lot of the strikes should be given to Kamil Zadran.
And that is the requirement of time as well. Uzair must play quite carefully because from the another hand, Kamal is playing quite magnificently. Very good batting from these two.
Backing away straight to the man there. He dropped that nicely. I think Shafiqullah Shafaq is the fielder. What a catch that has been. In a wicket taker, Nasir Marufkhil got the breakthrough for the team.
And what was I talking about? Same happened here. Unnecessary shot straight to the fielder. And Shafiqullah Shafaq won't miss that kind of opportunity. A little bit of it offer. And he went straight away. Straight to Shafiqullah Shafaq at the long on. And a very well judged catch. Uzair very disappointed. 8 runs of 5 balls, walking back to the pavilion. Now they are in a bit of trouble.
Now today in this match, Kamal Zadran is the only man that he is having and showing some resistance, getting some quick runs. He would be having his first quickest half century if he gets. On the other hand, Bahar Ali Shnawar is scoring slower, 5 runs of 8 deliveries. He is also one of the destructive players, but today from one aim the runs were coming. That's why he was playing a little slower. And Uzair Niazi was searching to go big. But when you're not going to middle that, the ball doesn't carry. So out come the new batter. Ishaq Rahimi, and they've got the first slip there. Ishaq is one of the men. He most often loves to play his sweep shots. And most often having seen that his opening account with sweep once. And appealing this time, huge appealing given. Straight away umpires called that. That I was talking that he loves to go for a sweep shot. In the first ball he was missing. Umpire just up goes his finger in a flash.
Ishaq Rahimi was the man who was dismissed right on the first ball. He is out of form. An easy call for the umpire. Loud shout. And finally, up goes the finger. So Ishaq Rahimi been out of form since last few months. We have seen him in the Speenghar Cricket League. No any special performances so far.
Disappointed really he has been. Shaking heads. That's why, because the very first ball he was taking a bit risk. So Nasir Marufkhil bowled very well and picked up the wicket. Why he's waiting that?
Very good strategy from the captain of Speenghar Warriors, Zubaid Akbari. Right of the first wicket. Attacking strategy being applied. Took the first slip and spinner in action. And got the desired result.
The new batter, Musazai. Hey, I'm just confused. Is Asif Musazai or somebody else? Yeah, right. Asif Musazai, the new batter. Just before 2.1, they were having one loss and just 2 deliveries to back-to-back. This is going to be the hat-trick ball. Yesterday, last night, there was a hat-trick. So will he go for that? And they have got 2 slip fielders. Would be thinking about the ball is bouncing and spinning away. Right attacking the stumps. Great piece of bowling.
Very good bowling spell so far from this youngster. Bowling wicket to wicket. And not allowing the batsman to go for the big shot and open his arm. Speenghar Warriors are come back very strongly and they are back in the game.
Now they're quite busy. Broad changes. Just for one ball, they had got 2 slips. And soon after that, they're going to change positions. Many fielders are shuffling. Strong protection on the offside inside the ring. Asif is very careful there not to lose another wicket. This time, hits the stumps and the ball is deflecting big. Only a single available for the batter. A half a field, but umpire thinks he is well home.
The plus point with the Bandamir Stars are still that man who is in a very good touch right there in the middle. He would be very, very dangerous for the position. That is the last delivery. A very good throw right on the stumps, but unnecessary one because he was at the crease. One extra run being added to the total. Now the danger man, Kamal, is on strike.
So you could say the danger Kamal with some great shots. That's the beauty of the T20 cricket, that you are going to smash and get runs for the team. Quicker one this time, slightly uppish. Would be happy with a single to retain the strike. So after 5, after 6, they've got 63 for loss of 3 wickets.
The first power play done. Now 5 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
Speenghar Warriors, look at the beauty during the night. It looks like night sky and stars. When there is electricity and power on, you can see the beauty. Very crowded residential areas. Yorker attempted. Huge appeal. Umpire is unmoved. He thinks there was a bat on it. Muhammadullah Hamkar with the very first ball. He was going to go for a 2-crusher.
Wow, what a delivery to start with. Maybe going down the left side, or maybe the bat would be the issue, and might be a little bit of flick with the bat.
Yeah, when umpire doesn't go for a leg by, it means there was a bat on it. Otherwise, that was very easy decision for the umpire. So now Kamal and Asif should take the responsibility. They should get runs for the team. They are not chasing a huge target. It's a modest one. Speenghar thought that they will have to go for scoring 200 runs, but they were just restricted to 144. Oh, absolutely brilliant piece of bowling. Good length, good carry to the wicketkeeper.
A surprising one from Hamkar. A very good line to start with. 2 balls and 2 different balls so far from this youngster. And Asif Musaza is the new man in. He is also had no answer to that delivery.
Now when you lose wicket, the run rate is dropping down. The wickets are putting pressure back on the batters. Down the track, beaten once again. The intention was quite clear to go over the top, but there was no connection. Miles missing the ball.
If that was connected, believe me, it would have been a very, very big 6. Because the way he come down the track and a big heave, big swing of the bat through the leg side. But lucky, no connection. There was possibility of outside edge to the wicket keeper, but no damage done.
That was a shot of pressure releasing one, but somehow the plenty of dot balls. So when you're having plenty of dot balls, the pressure is mounting. Full toss. He just plays that straight to the deep square leg there. Kamal says, let me play the last two balls if he gets a boundary. The boundaries are right up in the last 2 overs.
Yeah, Asif Mosazai must give strike to the sit batsman Kamal Zadran because he has been there for a long time. He faced 20 balls and he knows the condition of the pitch because he played a very aggressive innings against Sami Sarmas. So that would be very easy to deal with Hamkar. Now eyes on Kamal Zadran.
Good cricket. Just guides. It's a risky two. And very well run between the wickets. So brings up his half century with a style there. The quickest for him, 21 deliveries, scoring half century. And he really deserves to score a half century in a quick time.
Brilliant innings, under pressure. Very aggressive. Well done, great job from the opener. And still at the crease. Now, a lot of expectations from him to stay tall and add some valuable runs to their total. That is the replay of the previous ball.
This time gently pushes the ball. Only a single there, and that's a good and sensible cricket. Kamal took the responsibility and he is going to finish for the team. So after 7, he is calling for something. Kamal is not, I think, feeling well. There is something wrong.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژي، مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي، د عصبي ناروغیو داخله، د غاښونو او وریو جراحي او درملنه، فیزیوتراپي، غوږ ستونی او پزه، الټراساوند او ډاپلر، هیمودیالیز، بیړنۍ څانګه او مجهز درملتون. موږ د ګرانو هیوادوالو ډاډمن تشخیص او درملنې ته ژمن یو.
خان روغتون، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
قسم والا بیٹے پاوا خیر تا بختار شوی دسی او بیٹے پاوا خیر دې زتا څه خپويږي مړه موږ درسره کوم جنجال خو خالی او غلطی کیږي اوس کیږي پروا نه ورته یو خپه کیږي ورته بل خپه نه خیر دیگه واسه مون خیلی start ki wasa ase bata khuraza
Now Kamal scoring a half century for the team. One of the brilliant innings there. Speenghar Warriors, when they won the toss, they straight away decided to bat first. Night matches or low scoring matches, sometimes chase is very difficult to be on. Nasir Maruf Khil in the he balled superb. The 6th over got 2 wickets in the single conceded in that over. Isaac Rahimi was plumped. Appealing this time once again, but umpire thinks the ball was going down. and signals as a leg by.
It can be anyone's games right from here, because a very good start from Bendamir Stars, but a very good comeback from Speenghar Warriors. And that is once again goes down the leg side. Huge appeal. The umpire declares it not out.
Begging umpire, forcing him to go for, but the umpire should not come under any pressure and should see the ball, where was the ball going. Musazai, that's a good cricket. A lot of the strikes should be given to the well-set man there in the middle who can smash and get runs for the team.
Ameer Stars have a lot of time and plenty of overs, but need wickets. They must not lose more wickets here. Just stay on the track and keep the momentum towards your side.
Now half of the score is almost done there in 7.2 overs. Again a quicker one, but Kamal is playing the ball according to its merit. The ball was going down and he just guys that. That's a great cricket. No hurry because you are having control of the game.
Here you can see the required run rate is 5.79. Less than 6 runs per hour would be not that much challenging if you have wickets in hand.
Catch it away in between the two fielders. Slow outfield. The ball is going to stuck there. Less than run a ball required. If you are going to concede or get a boundary in an over, it's going to be very easy in 16 over. You can chase it down. But if Kamal is going to target one big over, the margin and the run rate is going to reduce very quickly there.
They must be very, very careful with this man, Nasir Khan. He is brilliant today. Once again down the leg side, appeal and finally given. Up goes the finger. Unexpected decision by the umpire.
But I think he was clean bowled. That's not given by the umpire. The leg stump was hit. I thought that umpire, how quick he was in reaction, but that wasn't like. No better is staying with him. Nobody is going to defense. Brilliant piece of bowling. This is wicket number 4. And all wicket to Nasir Maruf Khail.
As I said, they must be very, very careful with this youngster. And here it is, the victory. The big wicket of Asif Musazai. 4 wickets for him, conceding only 10 runs. Very superb bowling spell.
Let's have a look at the dismissal there. Beating the ball in pads. The umpire didn't go for that. He said the stump is already broken.
Even though the bowler was over there in the pitch, but he unable to saw the wicket being hit it. And he was appealing for the LBW. And umpire raises the finger.
So the hero for the side so far if they win this game. Already 4 wickets for Nasir Maruf Khail. And comes out there the captain of the side. Last year we saw he was batting superb. Farman Safe. They still have got some of the clean striker and great batters. The run rate is not an issue, but the wicket column is the issue for the team Bendamir Stars.
From here on, they must play a serious cricket and some magnificent innings to chase that down. Slip in place. Now, each and every delivery of this man becomes quite dangerous. Farman Safa is the new man in to face Nasir Khan in his 3rd over. Last ball of the over. And the new man in is on strike. Very well played. Straight back to the bowler. And a dot delivery to finish with. 73 for the loss of 4 after 8.
ATM خود را فراموش کرده اید؟ نگران نباشید. با اپلیکیشن ایزی پی با سادگی و بدون کارت از ماشین های خودپرداز پول برداشت کنید. سریع، آسان و مطمئن.
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
What a way to finish the over. The dangerous man, wicket taker, has one more over. Nasir Khan. Aftab Alam with the 2 overs given 17 runs, not succeeded to take any wicket. Samay Sarmast, pretty expensive, given 23 runs with 1 over. Then Nasir Khan is the man of the day. Alongside Zubair Akbari with 1 over and 17 runs, pretty expensive. Here I'm joined by Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari. Most welcome to you.
Thank you very much, Shamriz. It was an outstanding performance. As you mentioned about Nasir Khan, is performed differently. Hamkar is bowling a second over, but Kamal Zadrana will sit better here. And it's directed and got a run out. The 5th wicket goes down. Jalat Musazeh was the fielder.
No need of rotating the strike again for the double, because you have already lost a couple of wickets consecutively, and this time you need to build up the partnership, read the situation, and then you have to play according to that. So this run out will increase the pressure.
A very long, disappointed walk to the captain of the side, Farman Safe. Have a look at that fielding effort. Give his 100%. Jalat Musazeh. Directed here. Farman Safe not even in the frame.
Looks like if the momentum is shifting now, the run rate doesn't matter, but lack of the wickets can be really dangerous later on, and such mistakes will pay off pretty hard later on.
Now Speenghar Warriors are really believing here. Comes back to the game. Tariq Stanakzeh is the new batter. He's capable of building a partnership for Bandamir Stars. Is the most-win game for both sides.
Yes. Cricket is not only about just setting plans for the batting specifically or only for the bowling. So as he mentioned in his words, just high up in the air, but no fielder in place, just land safely.
Yeah, again another chance, but that was really fortunate for the batter. Land in the no man's land. Abdullah, beg your pardon, Wafiullah Tarakhil was really far away.
Now fielding is really supporting the bowler right here. In the pre-match presentation, the skipper of the side, Zubair Akbari, said that we are going to post around 200 or 200 plus, but they didn't go the way they uttered. They just made 143, but look at that, how beautifully they are defending from their targets. So it really shows a strong piece of cricket here. This time, swings and a miss.
A fantastic delivery. Yes, in the toss presentation, Farmanullah Safi also want to restrict them under 160. So they were really successful in their bowling plan. And now in batting, they need to get not too many runs. The run rate is not the issue, but wickets are falling.
Yeah, definitely. Now still, Kamal Zadran is there. Tariq has to build up the partnership with the Kamal Zadran in order to chase the target. Doesn't matter. They have plenty of balls with themselves, so they can go for it in case if only they have keep building the partnership.
Yeah, exactly. Now Tariq Stanakzai and Kamal Zadran. Kamal is well set on this wicket. He completes his half century. They want to play until the 15 overs and build a long partnership. They still have Aziz Miakhil to come. Irfan Safe are the big hitters. Now towards Tariq Stanakzai. It's a great fielding effort on the onside. Fielding setup is a deep fine leg, deep square leg. Excellent Yorker delivery this time, and chance here, a fumble in the field by the experienced Shafiqullah Shafaq.
Brilliant piece of bowling by Muhammad Amkar so far. He began the over with a victory, dismisses the batter. And that was a great teamwork run out. Then he goes in, just a single, then two back-to-back dot deliveries, and again one. A single, really disciplined piece of bowling.
Now the last delivery of the over. Flicked it away to the onside. And they are looking for 2 runs. They easily got 2. The end of a very successful over in terms of economy. Just 5 runs. 78 for 5 after 9 overs.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Zubair Akbari wants to use his premium inexperienced bowler to get another wicket here and put a lot of pressure on Bandamir Stars.
And there is Shorta joined by Malim, a man who has a great fame in the social media. Alongside him is the manager of IUB Cricket Stadium. And that was the first wicket. Have a look at the second one. A brilliant piece of catch. And this time, big shout in Gavin. Oh, what a delivery it is.
Yeah, wide given by the umpire. Samula Sarmas is back into the attack. He was very, very expensive in his first over and seeded 23. Yeah, again, Nasir Maruf Khel with his 4 wickets and destroy the batting lineup with 2 in 2 here. Got the wicket of Isaac Rahimi and then Asif Musaze. He's on fire today. We still have 1 over to come.
Half of the team has been dismissed out. This time finds the gap beautifully, but not with excellent power. They are again trying to go rotate the strike for 2. Successfully they succeed.
Nearly another run-out chance, but have a look at the effort of Shafiqullah Shafaq. It's really surprising because he came back to cricket after 6 years. Professional cricket. He's running very, very fast. That indicate his fitness level is still spot on.
Definitely, he is a brilliant finisher for Afghanistan. And it reminded me the way he performed when only a boundary was needed. Wow! He's really asking serious questions with that delivery, but no answer with the batter. How to manage it, how to deal with that delivery.
Yeah, that was a nasty bouncer. Even Tariq Stanakzai failed to lift that alone and lost his balance at the end. Need that kind of aggressive and furious deliveries at this stage of the game to force the batter to do a mistake. Flicked on and over the top of the field. Is there a chance for the second runs? Yes. This time aggressive and great running between the wickets.
Now sensible cricket from Tariq Sanizai and Kamal Zadran. Since they lost couple of wickets earlier, and now they're not going to take more risk, play big strokes, just rotating the strike and waiting for the loose delivery. If they receive the loose delivery, and they would like to go for the big strokes. If not, then rotating the strike will be a great strategy for them, because they require non-net is not that much huge.
Exactly, they're looking for to get to 1 and 2s here. Huge appeal and given. That is a big wicket by Sami Sharma. So he come back stronger with that wicket of Tariq Sanizai.
What a time in the game that is. Another wicket comes. It's raining of wickets here. After each over, the wicket goes. Pressure is mounting, and that is the strategic timeout for.
خان روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز دی چې د اوسني وخت سره سم په پرمختللو طبي تجهیزاتو سره سمبال او د مجرب متخصصینو کور دی. دلته د انجیوګرافي او انجیوپلاسټي په شمول د زړه خلاص عملیاتونه، اورتوپیډي، جراحي اعصاب او جراحي یورولوژي اړوند مغلق عملیاتونه، د مور او کوچني اړوند خدمتونه، مجهز لابراتوار او درملتون او نورو ډیرو څانګو په لرلو سره 24 ساعته د ګرانو هیوادوالو په چوپړ کې دی.
خان روغتون ملټي سپیشلیټي هسپیتل، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
Bahar Ali Shinwari was not very good in the batting today. Ozair Niazi just made 8 and gone. And there is the wicket keeper Ishaq Rahim. He goes for a golden duck once again. Asif Musa has a 5 and this goes back. Farmanullah Safa no runs. And that got run out. Tariq Sanizai just only 5 runs with a 6 delivery. Kamal Zadran is the only man that who has been impressive. He just made 56 runs with 27 deliveries, and he is still on the crease, and he is the almost last hope for the Abbasin defenders.
Kamal Zadran need a very good support from the other end to chase down this target of 144, because no one support him and play an anchor role. There is a beautiful view of Ayubi National Cricket Stadium, where an outstanding match is going on between Speenghar Warriors and Bandamir Stars.
After the strategic timeout, players are back onto the field. Yeah, still they have a chance to chase the target. Only if they just build up the partnership. Building partnership can be the key for them. And Fanullah Safed, the new man, comes into the strike.
Two more deliveries in this over, but Sami Sarmas, when he started this over, he was brilliant with some of the good lane deliveries and hit the pitch very hard to create a bit of bounce. He even one time had beaten Tariq Stanakzeh, but the very next delivery got his wicket. Was looking for that cut shot.
5 fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. Deep third, deep extra cover, long on, and fine leg. And this time, shot of the length. No answer for that delivery. Brilliant piece of spill by Sami Sarmas.
That was again a magnificent delivery. You're definitely talking about the fielding setup. There is one fielder in the deep fine leg position, which is really fine. So you want to play bowl some bouncer and got the wicket and invite the batter to pull that high pace delivery by Sami Sarmas. On the patch this time, and great work behind the wickets by Ali Ahmed, and save some runs for the side. It will be leg by runs. So end of this over. Another very successful over for Sami Sarmas. 84 for 6 after 10 overs.
Now the required run rate is 6 per over, but having no wickets is the question for Bandamir Stars. What a great control of the game by Speenghar Warriors, though the target was not that much higher. But look at that, how beautifully they are restricting the...
Yeah, exactly. They started very, very well. They're still in the game because they need to run a ball here. But wickets are the issue for them. They need a very big partnership.
A big number of crowd is coming into the ground since it's a Friday. Universities, schools, all official places are off due to the blessing day of Friday, and a great opportunity for the fans to come into the ground and watch the matches and enjoy.
Muhammadullah Hamkar brought back into the attack, very economical so far in his first spell, and here is a change. Deep mid wicket comes into short mid wicket. Nicely bowled. Started very well. Irfan Safi, what is his role? His role is just to give strike back to Kamal Zadran, rotate the strike and play the anchor and supportive role here, because you don't need a big runs to chase, you need run a ball.
Yeah, definitely the strategy must be clear between these two players. One of them is supposed to, especially Irfan Safi, has to rotate the strike. And meanwhile, Kamal Zadran has to anchor the innings.
Guided that one towards the deep third man. This is the rule of Irfan Safi to support, because Kamal is already set on this wicket. He spent a lot of time here. He faced 27 deliveries, almost faced all the bowlers of Speenghar Warriors.
Yeah, Muhammad
and chain towards the Speenghar Warriors, because they got some wickets in really quick succession. And comes back into the game, and some control here as well by the bowlers Hamkar. Slower one this time, is still no chance for the batters.
Yeah, there was a slower delivery into the offside. Yeah, as we cited recently that Hamkar is a great bowler, so no support on the surface for him. Therefore, he is using his variations and trying to force Kamal for the kind of false shots just to lose his wicket.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to be on the wicket till the end because I think this is the last recognized pair of batters. Again, a slower one. Not using a lot of pace here. And the dot deliveries will definitely create pressure on the batters because of the net run rate, the required run rate is creeping up.
Brilliant piece of spell from the side of Speenghar Warriors so far. And this time, he rotated the strike for a single after a couple of dot deliveries. Here comes a single. Yeah, as you cited recently that dotting the deliveries will build up the pressure. So I think that the strategy for them will be as 5 fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. So opportunity is still with them just to rotate the strike, make 1 and 2. And now as they are dotting the delivery, the run rate is significantly increasing.
Yeah, because if you see the fielding setup here, so there is extra fielders to Irfanullah Safi at mid-wicket area because he's not looking to play some big shots. This is now the last delivery of the over. This time nudges that tree on side, beautiful shot. End the over with that single. Just 3 singles from Hamkar's over, 11 gone, 87 for 6.
خپل د ATM کارت مو هیر کړی اندېښنه مه کوئ. د ازپی اپلیکیشن له لارې په اسانه او پرته له کار د ATM ماشینونو څخه پیسې ترلاسه کړئ. چټک، اسانه او ډاډمن.
عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
شابه د ګراوي شابه نیمه ګنټه خواري ده شابه. اکبر یو ګورمه مې وغواړه. یو ګورمه.
The current run rate is now 8.26. Bandamir Stars are 87 after 11 with a loss of 6 wickets. Kamal Zadran is the only man who is building up nicely. Brar is half century and still he is on the surface. Have a look at the replay how beautifully Nasir Khan dominated on Bandamir Stars, taken 4 wickets in 3 of his overs. There is 1 more over to go.
That was a great game changer for this game because Bandamir Stars started aggressively and really well by Kamal and Uzair Niazi. Now captain introduced into the attack. Big shot played by Irfan Safi. They should be really careful because already lost the wicket, a very big wicket of their captain Farman Safi.
Yeah, this time the intention was clear from Irfanullah Safi just to go for a big shot, but it was not timed the way he was expecting. Ball aim! There comes the wicket for the skipper. Brilliant attacking.
What a delivery that was. And what a wicket as well for the skipper. Kamal Zadran, very sit better. At this stage, he lost his wicket. And more pressure on Bandamir Stars. A great delivery, a Yorker delivery by Zubair. And another wicket goes down. Bendamir Stars in a deep pressure. Have a look at that delivery, a quicker one. And the wickets rattle.
Yeah, he is pretty frustrated, but he played beautifully. He has done as he has taken the responsibility, and he has proved that. But Bendamir Stars needed him to stay till the end on the surface. Have a look at that. He was trying to smash that straight, but he's missing it, and the stump is hitting. There comes the celebration for the skipper. The big man and the big fish goes back.
Very late to see Aziz Miakhil. He is a great batter in the middle order, but he comes at number 9. Can he win the game for the side?
This time, straight to him. No chance of strike rotation. And a great start for Zubair Akbari. First over was not very good for him. He was given only 17 runs. This time, once again, there is a disciplined piece of bowling from the skipper. Bendamir Stars are pretty under pressure. Difficult for them to find out a way to get out of the pressure.
Exactly. Zubair was very expensive in his first over. Then he come back stronger and got a very big wicket. Now all eyes on Irfan and Aziz. Played towards the onside. Strike rotation is very important at this stage. They should build a partnership until the 16th over and then go for some big shots. But now it's a very tough ask.
Have a look at the fielding of the Speenghar Warriors. They are just attacking on the ball as if lions are chasing a deer. Because the smell comes differently for them. They smell the victory once again tonight. But let's be the witness till the end what happens later on.
Close match again. And huge appeal, looks very straight. Not given by the umpire. Aziz looks in trouble. A very successful over again. 3 runs and a wicket.
A very wonderful comeback from Speenghar Warriors. The way the opener of Ameer Stars were batting, looks like they were chased down almost in 10 overs, but a very good comeback from the spinner, from this man. This is last over. Nasir Khan, 4 wickets for him, and conceded only 10 runs in the 3 overs. Unbelievable bowling performance.
Last half is about Irfan Al-Sapi and Aziz Miakhil. They are not in a good position till now. This is gonna be hard for them. If they fight well, they will get well.
91 for the loss of 7 after 12.2 overs. Still chances for both sides. They must be very, very careful against Nasir Khan during this last 4 bowlers. His last over. Oh, inside edge. Lucky. And a dot delivery.
Good economy in bowling for Nasir Khan. What a great performance in bowling. Good display. 2 wickets, 11 runs. 3.3 overs. What a good bowling performance this says as this man is continuing. And this time this man goes for a sweep. But no time, no chance for this man. 12.3, 12.4, 91 of 7. What do you think, Mr. Doctor, about winning and chasing down this target?
Yeah, both of the sides have possible options to win this competition. Speenghar Warriors. Oh, another one. And that is the fifth one for Nasir Khan. And now Bandamir Stars are in really deep trouble.
5 foul in this season of the tournament for this man, Nasir Khan Maruf Khail. Look at the last delivery. This man got the wicket number 5. And that was across the stump, hit the wicket. The pace is great in this occasion. Just 1 of 5 as in Aziz Mekhil must go out from the crease.
A very big wicket of Aziz Mekhil. He was quite dangerous last night. But today, sent back very quickly. Nasir Khan, 5 wickets for him today. Unbelievable bowling performance from this youngster. As I said, they must be very, very careful against this spinner. And here it is, clean bowled. Had no answer for that delivery and loses his wicket. Appreciation from the captain and the teammates.
Getting 5 wickets. 5 wickets in this. And just T20, especially in per overs, is a big issue for the team. And this is gonna be that. Finally, this man concludes over. And 4 overs, 5 wickets, just consider 11 runs. End of the over. 91 foot after 13.
That is called T20 cricket, and nobody can say something. And it's very difficult to predict, because you can see the way they started the innings, Bandamir Stars, and in the middle, a very dramatic and unbelievable comeback from the Speenghar Warriors. Now just 2 wickets away from the victory. Oh, what a delivery, and very well played. Straight down the ground, too long on. And Shafiqullah Shafaq is there. Only single. The first ball of this over.
Not hard. This match as the bowlers. Just 31 delivery. More to chase on this target. The problem is about losing wickets. Just 2 more wickets. For Bandamir Stars. This man is Ismat Habibin, especially Ifran Al-Asabi, must do well for at a time in this crucial time. Ismat Habibi, the great bowler, is not just doing his best to bat well for the time. Issue is about the wicket.
Sami Sarmast is in action. Very good bowling so far. Still bowling in a very good area. Overall, very good performance by the Speenghar Warriors in the bowling and as well as in the fielding. 1 direct hit from Shafiqullah Shafaq turned the match. The Bandamir Stars side. Short pitch, plays it through the offside. And no chance for anyone. Boundary. A very welcome boundary from Bandamir Stars for a very, very long time.
They need to fight well in the crucial time. Must need it for the team. Bandamir Stars to go well and just bring some boundaries for the team. As they lost the 8 wickets early overs, just the one man, Kamal Zadran, has done a great job in batting to Parliament for Bandamir Stars. These two men should do well for the time if they just went for chasing down this target. Slow one this time, just hesitation to play that.
A lot of hard work required from these two to win this competition. And the required run is still less than 7 runs per over, which is not that much high. But the main problem is wickets. 8 wickets been gone. And Sami Sarmas is continuously searching for another one. He has taken 1 wicket in today's competition. A very good delivery, equally well played. And coming back for the second one, chance of a run out. And they are coming back for the third one. Very good running between the wickets, between these two.
Looks this that Shafiqullah Shafaq, the man in paddling position, tried the best to control the ball and slide it in this occasion. Penning not perfect. Left shoulder is not great in this occasion. Shafaq, the great fielder for the side. And once upon a time, he used to be the great fielder for Afghanistan on international stage. Do you remember his one special match? When this man tried the best to control the target in the Afghanistan, then win that match against Bangladesh.
Oh, very well directed bouncer. And left to the wicketkeeper gloves. Yeah, a lot of memories from the senior players. And that are some moments which no one can forget. After 14.99 for the loss of 8.
Big responsibility on the shoulder of these two batters, Bandamir Stars. Asmat Habibi, Irfan Al-Asafi. 7 for 5 for Habibi, 6 of Elam for Irfan Al-Asafi. And the man of top to continue his bowling. Slow on this occasion. Gap single in Smari, a little bit trouble. They do well. And this is absolutely good batting. Whenever you're passing a slower one, you're playing that slowly. This is good policy.
It is last over of the Pabalam, and that was another run-out opportunity, but missed. Unable to convert that into the breakthrough. And 100 comes up for the loss of 8 in the 15th over. Now only 44 runs required in 35 balls.
Change onside in a small area. They took single. Hesitation. Left that one.
And that would be not that much hard because the required run rate is not that much high. But they must be very, very careful with their wickets. Some instruction from the umpire to the bowler of Tabalam.
Ismat Habibi. Down the track, finds the gap bat straight to the fielder, just single.
The way these two are playing, looks like they have the ability to bat, playing like proper batsmen so far, since they have been playing carefully after losing some wickets, and that's a very good strategy as well. They need to stay there. That would be very, very easy for them at the end of the innings. The wickets is a very big issue. Oh, dangerous delivery. Very well managed at the end by Irfan Lasafi.
Talk about the policy in batting for Bendamir Stars. They need to go well, to go back, full in delivery in the black area. Good delivery. It is a good delivery. But talk about a policy in batting. However, they need to have a back shots, bringing some boundaries for the team. Need a lot about that. However, they in the pressure, they lost that wicket. They're just having 2 wickets in their hands. But what's the need for? What's the wait for? What are they waiting for? That they're just staying in the crease without playing on a back shot. After this.
Once again, short pitch delivery, chance of a run out. And once again, the throw is off the target. A quick single taken. Shafiqullah Shafaq is not happy. He says it was an opportunity and it should have been converted into a breakthrough. But overall, very good bowling from this man, Aftab Alam. A big heave through the leg side, but no connection this time.
Mr. Doctor, come to my question. What is your opinion about? I asked the question about the batting policy. However, they need to bring some boundaries, go for back shots, but they just waiting. What are they waiting for?
They're waiting because Aftab Alam is bowling very, very well right in the block area. And they are playing according to the situation. If they go for the big shots, there is chance of losing their wickets. That's a sensible cricket. Looking for 2 here. Coming back for the second one. And very good running between the wickets. Absolutely superb running. And very good communication between these two. That's a successful strategy. And they should keep it on.
Because of having lots of balls in their hands, they firstly go for single and double. One, to settle on the crease. Second, after having a partnership, they will go well. They will go for back shots. Absolutely phenomenal policy batting in this occasion. Crucial time by Bendamir Stars.
If they win from here, that would be a very, very historical match for them, and they will remember it for a long, long time. They were in deep, deep trouble. Apart from that one man, Kamal Zadran, 57 of 30 balls. The rest of the batsmen been not that much impressive. Only Ismat Alam. Ismat Habibi is the second man who is entered in the double figure. And rest of the players, just telephone number.
Mr. Doctor, look at the bow. Just come on the run. Score 57. The only man who part well and this innings for Bendamir Stars. Without this man, no one can score. No one have scored the best.
Zubair Akbari will continue his third over. And that would be a little bit difficult for the batsman to face. Very good delivery and very well played. Strong shot, but straight to the fielder. No run of the first ball of the 16th over.
They just go to push the ball in a small area to take single and double. And this is a good policy in batting because of losing lots of wickets. So in this occasion, they're just waiting for loose delivery, a poor delivery to play that in the area, which is needed for that, to bring a boundary.
They need one big over. They should target a part-time bowler. And they must be very, very careful against Zubair Akbari. Oh, wanted to go for the big one, but no connection. Luckily, no damage done. Misses everything, and Zubayd Akbari is quite disappointed with himself.
This is what I said about this main. If you think this is just a bowler, it's Mathabibi, but he can hit well. I do remember his gritting, his batting as well. Not a good delivery, pull and delivery, keep slow, and no chance for a batter. Bet him completely.
Successful over so far, only one run. Oh, once again, go for the big one. But straight to long on. Just for a single, only 2 runs so far from this over. And a delivery to be bowled.